Sarvajnane Namaha. Om Sarvalokeshaye Namaha. Om Sarvakarma Palapradaye Namaha. Om Sarvatirthamaye Namaha. Om Punyaye Namaha. Om Devayonaye Namaha. Om Mayonijaye Namaha. Om Bhumijaye Namaha. Om Nirgunaye Namaha. Om Madhara Shakti Namaha. Om Anishwari Namaha. Om Nirgunaye Namaha. Om Nirankaraye Namaha. Om Sarvagarva Vimraditne Namaha. Om Sarvalokapriyaye Namaha. Om Vanye Namaha. Om Sarvavidyadi Devataye Namaha. Om Parvati Namaha. Om Devamatre Namaha. Om Vanishaye Namaha. Om Vindyavasinye Namaha. Om Techovatye Namaha. Om Mahamatre Namaha. Om Kotisurya Samaprabhaye Namaha. Om Devataye Namaha. Om Vanirupaye Namaha. Om Sattejase Namaha. Om Varnarupinye Namaha. Om Gunashayaye Namaha. Om Gunamadhyaye Namaha. Om Gunatraya Vivrijatye Namaha. Om Karmayanya Pradaye Namaha. Om Kantaye Namaha. Om Sarvasamhara Karine Namaha. Om Dharmayanye Namaha. Om Dharmanishtaye Namaha. Om Sarvakarma Mivaditaye Namaha. Om Kamakshmi Namaha. Om Kamasamatye Namaha. Om Kamakroda Vivrajitye Namaha. Om Shankarye Namaha. Om Shambhavye Namaha. Om Shantaye Namaha. Om Chandra Suryagni Lochanaye Namaha. Om Sujayaye Namaha. Om Jaya Bhumishtaye Namaha. Om Janavye Namaha. Om Janabuchitaye Namaha. Om Shastrasye Namaha. Om Shastramaye Namaha. Om Nityaye Namaha. Om Shubhaye Namaha. Om Chandradamastakaye Namaha. Om Bharatye Namaha. Om Brahmarye Namaha. Om Kalpaye Namaha. Om Karalye Namaha. Om Krishna Pingalaye Namaha. Om Brahme Namaha. Om Narayanye Namaha. Om Rudre Namaha. Om Chandamrita Parishrutte Namaha. Om Jeshtaye Namaha. Om Indiraye Namaha. Om Mahamayaye Namaha. Om Jagarshushtyaधिकारिणे Namaha. Om Brahmandakoti Samtanaye Namaha. Om Kaminye Namaha. Om Kamalalayaye Namaha. Om Katyayanye Namaha. Om Kalatityaye Namaha. Om Kalasamharakarine Namaha. Om Yoganishtaye Namaha. Om Yogigamyaye Namaha. Om Yogidhyaye Namaha. Om Tapasvinye Namaha. Om Yanapupaye Namaha. Om Nirakaraye Namaha. Om Bhaktabhishtapalapradaye Namaha. Om Bhuttatmikaye Namaha. Om Bhuttamatre Namaha. Om Bhutteshe Namaha. Om Bhuttadarinye Namaha. Om Svadaye Namaha. Om Narimadhyagataye Namaha. Om Shadadaradivadinye Namaha. Om Mohitam Shubhadaye Namaha. Om Shukraye Namaha. Om Shukshmaye Namaha. Om Matraye Namaha. Om Niralasaye Namaha. Om Nimnagaye Namaha. Om Nila Samkashaye Namaha. Om Nityanandaye Namaha. Om Haraye Namaha. Om Paraye Namaha. Om Sarvayana Pradaye Namaha. Om Anantaye Namaha. Om Satyaye Namaha. Om Durlabharupine Namaha. Om Saraswati Namaha. Om Sarvagataye Namaha. Om Sarvabhishtapradaine Namaha. Om Mahagaurye Namaha. Om Chandikaye Namaha. Om Sarvanyane Namaha. Om Sarvalokeshaye Namaha. Om Sarvakarmapalapradaye Namaha. Om Sarvatirthamaye Namaha. Om Punyaye Namaha. Om Devayonaye Namaha. Om Mayonijaye Namaha. Om Bhumijaye Namaha. Om Nirgunaye Namaha. Om Madhara Shakti Namaha. Om Anishwari Namaha. Om Nirgunaye Namaha. Om Nirankaraye Namaha. Om Sarvagarbha Vimraditne Namaha. Om Sarvalokapriyaye Namaha. Om Vanye Namaha. Om Sarvavidyadi Devataye Namaha. Om Parvati Namaha. Om Devamatre Namaha. Om Vanishaye Namaha. Om Vindhyavasinye Namaha. Om Techovatye Namaha. Om Mahamatre Namaha. Om Kotisurya Samaprabhaye Namaha. Om Devataye Namaha. Om Vanirupaye Namaha. Om Sattejase Namaha. Om Varnarupinye Namaha. Om Gunashayaye Namaha. Om Gunamadhyaye Namaha. Om Gunatraya Vivrijatye Namaha. Om Karmayanya Pradaye Namaha. Om Kantaye Namaha. Om Sarvasamharakarine Namaha. Om Dharmayanye Namaha.
Jai Gurudev, everybody. Welcome to the third day of this marvelous festival that we have called Navaratri. And Navaratri is always the biggest festival that we have. It's also very mystic, as Guruji said on the first day. Why is it mystic? Sometimes you can see Guruji looking as if he's watching some other dimension. He's smiling, he's saying something, some mantra or some prayer, we don't know. We don't know what's happening, like it's mystic. There are many miracles that is happening. There were once, I think last year, a deity was manifested right inside the kund, in the ashes, came from there, self-manifested deity, right? Life is changing throughout the festival. Like just today, people have received the second level of Atma Kriya. Guruji said it's one of the most precious things you can have. Maybe you don't realize it, right? But if you practice it, you get the experience, then you realize it. And so let's recap a little bit what has happened, because today is the third day, what has happened on the first day, on the second. Guruji has given beautiful satsangs, right? And on the first day, on the Shela Putri, Devi, he said that she symbolizes determination. It's when we first come to the spiritual path, we are very determined we are very motivated, right? And so our goal is not to lose this motivation. And why we lose it, in my personal opinion, is because of the lack of truly knowledge of what spiritual path is. When we come to the spiritual path, we bring, so to say, our normal understanding of life into the spiritual path. We think that everything should bring us joy. Everything should bring us happiness. And if it doesn't, then it's useless. Okay. But Krishna said in the Bhagavad Gita, chapter 18, verse 37, he said that true happiness is actually the one that is poison at the beginning, but later it is a nectar. Right? So spiritual wealth, spiritual growth is something that we should work for. Guruji went further and he determined what a true human being is. Okay? And I think this is very, very important for us to memorize and understand, because recently he has been saying a lot that you cannot reach Vaikuntha if you don't become a true human being, right? So he defined a true human being is the one who keeps his promise, who is determined and does not deviate on a spiritual path, right? He quoted, I think, Ramachandra's grandfather. He said, you cannot call yourself a human being if you cannot keep your promise, right? Second day, Brahmachari day. She symbolizes devotion and single-pointed-minded focus, right? So that's basically the definition of devotion. That's the single-pointed flow of loving devotional consciousness to Bhagavan, right? Undeviating again. And so on our spiritual path, imagine the situation. We are driving the car and the rain starts to fall. And we turn on the wipers, right, to clean the mirror. Otherwise, we cannot see anything. But imagine the situation. Instead of focusing on the road, we start to focusing on the wipers, like this. Can we reach our destination? What will happen to the car? What will happen to us? Crash, right? Definitely, nothing else. So the same with the spiritual path, the same with this Bhakti Marga journey that we do. With all these difficulties in life that we face, we should not deviate. We should not deviate, never. And Krishna says many, many times, Marmana bhava mad bhakto, Marmana bhava mad bhakto, focus your mind on me. If you study Bhagavad Gita, it will become very quickly evident that the mind is actually the cornerstone of the whole spiritual path. It's all about the mind. It's not about the color, red, yellow. Doesn't matter. If it doesn't change inside, doesn't matter. Right? And so that's, in short, the 2 days that Guruji spoke. Let's hope he will speak today, and let's hope that we will also rewatch what he has spoken before. Today is a Chandraghanta Devi, I will not describe her form. That will be your task to come later for the darshan and see what she holds, how she looks. So you, of course, already know she is dressed in orange, right? And so the difference between her and previous two Devis, that previous two Devis were peaceful. They had peaceful forms. But Chandraghanta Devi, she has prepared for war. She holds 10 weapons, which Vishnu has given her, Brahma has given her, Indra has given her, Shiva has given her. So she prepared for war. And I don't know what Guruji will speak about today. But what I would like personally for you and all of us to understand is that spiritual path is not about really enjoyment. It's not just that. It's not about just dancing and haribol and stuff like this. Spiritual path, as Guruji said on the first day, it's about inner transformation, right? It's not about external transformation of colors and stuff like this. It's internal transformation, which brings something permanent, like permanent happiness, permanent joy and peace. Not something that is temporary, okay? And we should properly understand that challenges is not something to bring us down, something that we should be afraid of. As Guruji said on the first day, you remember, he spoke about an eagle. Right. What did he say when the storm comes? What does eagle do? Who remembers? It starts flying, exactly. It spreads its wings. Other birds all hide. Right. Eagle is the only bird that spreads his wings and flies. So we should become like this bird, like eagle. When challenges come, we take it as we should. We take it as a real warriors, right? Because the Mahabharata is not finished. Mahabharata is not finished. The Devi is about to fight with the whole army of demons. And these demons are all inside of us. Our lust, our greed, our desires, anger, and things like this. Everything that hides Lord from us. Yeah. So that the fight is inevitable. And change is actually what I also want you to understand and contemplate on, is that the change, the true transformation never happens in a peaceful, controlled environment, as Guruji says. It always happens dramatic. That's why he always says, I came to challenge your mind. Okay? So I wish you great Navaratri. Don't be afraid of changes. Enjoy. Take it as a real devotee, as a grown-up devotee, as Guruji wants us to be. And let's see. Jai Gurudev.
Sacharacharam Tatparam Dashitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Savashuddhi Shiro Chitta Varamvajaha Vedanta Gocha Soyoya Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Chaitanya Sarasvata Shanto Vyomateto Niranjanaha Bindunara Karatita Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Jnana Shakti Samarudha Tatvamara Vibhushitaha Bhukti Mukti Pradataja Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Aneka Janma Samprapta Karma Bandha Virahine Atmajnana Praradena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Doshanam Bhava Sindosha Dapanam Sarasamparaha Guru Parorakam Samya Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Na Guru Rarikam Tattvam Na Guru Rarikam Tapaha Tattva-jnanam Param Dasti Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Manata Che Jagannatha Madguru Shri Jagadguru Mamatma Sarva Bhutatma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Radhira Narisha Guru Paramarevatam Guru Parantaram Nasti Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Tvameva Mata Cha Pita Tvameva Tvameva Bandusha Sakha Tvameva Tvameva Vidya Dravidam Tvameva Tvameva Sarva Mama Deva Deva Tvameva Mata Cha Pita Tvameva Tvameva Bandusha Sakha Tvameva Tvameva Vidya Dravidam Tvameva Tvameva Sarva Mama Deva Deva. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev. Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev. Jai Guru, 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 Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda Sri Gurudev. Jai Gurudev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda Jai Gurudev. Jai Gurudev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda Jai Gurudev. Jai Gurudev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda Jai Gurudev. Jai Gurudev. Premavatara Sri Swami Vishwananda. Premavatara Sri Swami Vishwananda. Premavatara Sri Swami Vishwananda. Premavatara Sri Swami Vishwananda. Jai Gurudev. Jai Gurudev. Jai Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda, Jai Gurudev, 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 Jai Gurudev. Premavatara Sri Swami Vishwananda, Premavatara Sri Swami Vishwananda, Premavatara Sri Swami Vishwananda, Premavatara Sri Swami Vishwananda. Jai Gurudev, Jai Gurudev, Jai Gurudev, Jai Gurudev. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Oh, Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Oh, Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Premahavata. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Premahavata. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev. Oh, Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda, Jai Gurudev, 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 Jai Gurudev. Premavatara Sri Swami Vishwananda, Premavatara Sri Swami Vishwananda, Premavatara Sri Swami Vishwananda, Premavatara Sri Swami Vishwananda. Jai Gurudev, Jai Gurudev, Jai Gurudev, Jai Gurudev. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Oh, Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Gurudev, Vishwananda. Devotional Sri Swami Vishwananda. Jai Guru Devi. Jai Guru Devi. Jai Guru Devi. Jai Guru Devi. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Guru Dev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Guru Dev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Oh Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Guru Dev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Guru Dev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Oh Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Guru Dev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Guru Dev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Oh Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Guru Dev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Guru Dev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Oh Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Guru Dev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Guru Dev. Paramahamsa Vishwananda. Oh Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Guru Dev. Prema Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Guru Dev. Prema 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 Koti pranam, Satguru pranam, 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 Koti pranam, Satguru pranam. Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Kripa Sindhunatha. Jaya Jaya Shri Vishwananda Priya Prananatha. Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Karuna Sagar. Jaya Jaya Shri Vishwananda Prema Avatara. Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Kripa Sindhunatha. Jaya Jaya Shri Vishwananda Priya Prananatha. Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Karuna Sagar. Jaya Jaya Shri Vishwananda Prema Avatara. Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Kripa Sindhunatha. Jaya Jaya Shri Vishwananda Priya Prananatha. Jai Shri Vishwananda Priya Prananaka Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Karuna Sagar Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Prema Avatara Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Kripa Sindhunaka Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Priya Prananaka Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Karuna Sagar Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Prema Avatara Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Kripa Sindhunaka Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Priya Prananaka Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Karuna Sagar Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Prema Avatara Koti Prana Sata Koti Prana 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Kripa Sindhunaka Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Priya Prananaka Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Karuna Sagar Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Prema Avatara Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Kripa Sindhunaka Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Priya Prananaka Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Karuna Sagar Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Prema Avatara Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Kripa Sindhunaka Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Priya Prananaka Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Karuna Sagar Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Prema Avatara Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Kripa Sindhunaka Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Priya Prananaka Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Karuna Sagar Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Prema Avatara Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Kripa Sindhunaka Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Priya Prananaka Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Karuna Sagar Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Prema Avatara Koti Prana Sata Koti Prana 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Kripa Sindhunaka Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Priya Prananaka Jaya Jaya Gurudeva Karuna Sagar Jaya Jai Shri Vishwananda Prema Avatara Om Avatar Shishai Namaha Om Vishamai Namaha Om Nirakaya Samujatai Namaha Om Sukshmatanave Namaha Om Chinmayai Namaha Om Gurumuttage Namaha Om Sundarai Namaha Om Soroshanai Namaha Om Sumukai Namaha Om Sharvasai Namaha Om Keshavai Namaha Om Padmabhujaya Namah, Om Mandagamanaaya Namah, Om Charumbarararine Namah, Om Ramaya Namah, Om Mandiyasapakaya Namah, Om Shri Vavachakaya Namah, Om Gayatri Achvane Namah, Om Apanasikarakaya Namah, Om Vishnu Pujakaya Namah, Om Namo Narayanayeeti Mantrupasakaya Namah, Om Swaramayaya Namah, Om Madhurakantaya Namah, Om Krishna Sankirtana Lolopaya Namah, Om Stotapriyaya Namah, Om Mitavashine Namah, Om Varmine Namah, Om Chitrakadavishwaradaya Namah, Om Vradantaraya Namah, Om Sadave Namah, Om Jagatpantaya Namah, Om Sarvalokahitaya Namah, Om Bhaktapriyaya Namah, Om Suraya Namah, Om Anukuraya Namah, Om Liyaya Namah, Om Sudarshanaya Namah, Om Bhaktavatsalaya Namah, Om Premamurtaye Namah, Om Shubhikshanaya Namah, Om Prithvivaranaya Namah, Om Swastidayakaya Namah, Om Tarakaya Namah, Om Anugrahaya Namah, Om Varanaya Namah, Om Achitaya Namah, Om Mattaya Namah, Om Siripadaya Namah, Om Janaranaya Namah, Om Manoharaya Namah, Om Mahakshaya Namah, Om Sirishwaraya Namah, Om Basmabhushitaya Namah, Om Atmalingaya Namah, Om Lingachanabhusakaya Namah, Om Siri Saranaya Namah, Om Maravaya Namah, Om Karupasakaya Namah, Om Sukshmaya Namah, Om Vishukaya Namah, Om Satvikaya Namah, Om Samarashine Namah, Om Lakshaya Namah, Om Achintyaya Namah, Om Nirankaraya Namah, Om Nirmohaya Namah, Om Navyakraya Namah, Om Chittakrudaya Namah, Om Vinashilaya Namah, Om Svavashaya Namah, Om Kushalaya Namah, Om Shamaya Namah, Om Satyaramaya Namah, Om Nirvikapaya Namah, Om Viraktaya Namah, Om Atintraya Namah, Om Satyasandaya Namah, Om Pavitraya Namah, Om Aturasavavaya Namah, Om Suranandaya Namah, Om Nandanaya Namah, Om Prasanatmane Namah, Om Bhakti-nidaye Namah, Om Sakshaye Namah, Om Samatmaye Namah, Om Sarayogine Namah, Om Haraye Namah, Om Sutapaye Namah, Om Samyaye Namah, Om Goyaye Namah, Om Vimutatmaye Namah, Om Gaviraye Namah, Om Guptaye Namah, Om Atmaramaye Namah, Om Shrinivasaye Namah, Om Devaye Namah, Om Dutidaraye Namah, Om Danyaye Namah, Om Gurave Namah, Om Duratikramaye Namah, Om Ganaye Namah, Om Bhagavate Namah, Om Vaishnavarashakaye Namah, Om Kuchasthatakaye Namah, Om Abhiprayaye Namah, Om Salamata Samadhyaye Namah, Om Shamakata Bhagavarakaye Namah, Om Remover Shri Vishwananda Swami Namaha. Ato eva avantano yato Vishnu Vichakrame Prayavya Saptaramate Eram Vishnu Vichakrame Tretani Tate Padam Samudamasya Bhagum Sure Trini Pada Vichakrame Vishnu Gopa Ata Abhyama Ato Dharmani Dharyane Vishnu Karmani Pashyata Yato Vritani Paspase Indrasya Yuchasataha Tad Vishnu Paramam Paragum Sada Pashyati Surya Devi Vachakshuratatam Tad Vipraso Vipanyavo Chakruvagum Sasamindate Vishnu Yat Paramam Param. प्रेमवतराय विद्महे सद्गुरुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विश्वनन्दः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ प्रेमवतराय Trevakaraya Vidmahe Satgurudevaya Dhimahi Tano Vishwananda Prachodayat. Om Trevakaraya Vidmahe Satgurudevaya Dhimahi Tano Vishwananda Prachodayat. Vakatunda Mahakaya Suryakuti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kurme Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat.
Om Agyanati Mirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Melitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Jai Gurudev. The verse today from the Divya Prabandham is from the Tirumalai from Tondaradi Podi Alvar, which is considered to be the Vanamali, the garland of wild flowers which Narayana is wearing. And he's saying, I stopped telling the truth and fell into the passion of woman with long hair. I told only lies, and now I have no refuge. I, a liar, come and stand before you, O Lord Ranga, hoping that you will give me your grace. I am a liar, a liar. I am a liar. You are liars. The mind is a liar. In Italian, we say la mente mente. It's a nice play of words. The mind is lying. We are all liars to some extent. This Alvar, he was, like the verse says, he was tempted by this material world and lying to himself, thinking that there he can find happiness, losing all refuge, having no more something to hold on, no more happiness. And now praying to Sri Ranganath, please, give me your grace, give me your grace. When I was thinking about lying and the truth, it is actually truth. We are laughing about it, that we are liars, but we actually are all liars because the truth is bitter, isn't it? The truth is bitter, especially if we believe the sweet lie. We would like to live the sweet lie, but then there comes a bitter truth, which is just painful. Like yesterday, Guruji said, you are alone. Believe it or not, you are alone. It's very bitter. If you have family, you think of your friends, of your comrades, of your social connections. Guruji says, you are alone. The truth is, you are alone. You thinking that you have something or have somebody in your life is a lie. To watch that, to really admit it, is something which is bitter. That's why it is said, ignorance is bliss. No, pretending is very blissful. And we can see that everywhere. Like some weeks ago, we went for a retreat in the mountain. And I thought, I'm very fit. Till we walked. And I noticed that I was lying to myself. Because the truth was revealed the moment I got cramps and I was like out of breath and I was like thinking, oh my God, I didn't know that I'm so unfit. Yeah? If you do workout, you know suddenly how unfit you are. When you are just sitting around, you can pretend that you are very fit. When you start to learn about what is healthy food, then you realize how unhealthy you actually eat. But again, it's bitter because the lie is sweeter. The Bhajan Cafe is sweeter. Actually, our Bhajan Cafe is quite healthy. If you start to analyze your thoughts, if you want to be positive, if you want to follow what Guruji says, thinking of God all the time, the more you really start to check, the more you will see how much you are a liar, how much you actually don't think positive, how much you don't think of God, isn't it? And the more you check, the more you get aware, the more the problem becomes imminent, the more the need to remove this lie becomes big. Like, if you don't do any exercise, you can become obese, and it's still okay till you actually get really ill, and then maybe you start to think, I need to do something about it. But if you start to do a little movement, then you notice, oh, I might start better earlier than later. And like this, it's with everything. And it's always somehow connected with the wrong identification what we have. The lie, what he's speaking here, is mainly about the wrong identification. Because if you see that there's a problem, the lie, you're unfit, you're unhealthy, you are not thinking positive, that's the problem, but there's always a solution. But the solution is you have to do something about it. And again, that is bitter. That's the bitter truth, because we actually don't want to do something. Or at least the mind doesn't want to do something. Maybe something deeper wants to do something. And that is the fear of changing. I remember, like I don't know, it was time back, I was in Italy and I went in the mountain with my father and a friend of my father, and we were philosophizing the whole way long, talking about life and the truth of life. And I just tried to make this awareness of we are liars, we are fooling ourselves. Did you ever try to reason with somebody who is strongly in the lie? You feel the resistance of like admitting something. It's like super difficult. And I told a story. You know the story where the man goes in the forest, he's fetching some wood, and as he wants to walk out of the forest, it gets dark. So now he walks towards the main road, but in the bushes he hears the wild animals, which start to jump out and hunt him. So he runs deeper into the forest. He throws away the wood, he runs in the forest, and he comes to a place where there's an old witch. And now the old witch is attacking him and wants to eat him. Now he runs away from the old witch, deeper in the forest. He has behind him the wild animals who want to devour him, the witch who wants to eat him. And as it is dark, he suddenly comes to a cliff, and he doesn't see the cliff, and he just falls down the cliff. He falls down, but luckily he gets hooked up by a branch which is hanging out from the cliff. Now he is head down, hanging on the cliff. Up there's the wild animals and the witch. They're waiting for him up there. And down, just a few meters down, there's a pit with poisonous snakes, which are all hissing at him. He's hanging there. Imagine you're hanging there, heads down, dark in the night, and then he hears this sound. And he looks at the branch, and there's two mice, a white one and a black one. And they are slowly but surely eating away the branch he's hanging on. And on top of it, there's like bzzz, there's a lot of bees which fly around and sting him in his head all the time. They sting him all the time in his head. Think of that situation. Wild animals, a witch waiting for you, down the snakes which are trying to eat you. The mice which are eating slowly but surely your last stronghold. And the bees which are biting you. But this man has a big smile. He has a big smile. Can you imagine? How you think the situation? Is this a good situation or a bad situation? Would you like to have such a situation? No. But he's hanging there and he has a big smile. Why he has a big smile? Because on top there's a bee hive, and the honey sometimes drops down and falls into his mouth. And he's so sweet. So sweet. He's getting a little sweetness from the honey which sometimes drops down, and he is just forgetting all about his situation. You get the gist of the story? I told this story to my father and my friend, and because we were talking, I thought like maybe a story can illustrate how I see life, the truth about life. So the man, we are the man. He goes in the forest and he is hunted by wild animals. What are the wild animals? Illness. We're running away. We don't want to get sick. Everybody runs away from illness. He comes to this witch, the old lady, which represents what? Old age. Now he runs away from old age. And he falls down the cliff, and down the snakes death in the form of snakes is waiting. But he's hanging a little bit on this branch. The little time what he has left on this branch, there's two mice, a white one, a black one. Day and night, which slowly but surely are eating away his time. And the bees which are stinging him, they are the endless desires which are just nerving us all the time, one after the other. But we forget about all of this. All of this is not important because sometimes, little sense pleasure. Nice. When I told this story, they were getting almost furious. They were like, this is a lie. Such a bad outlook on life. This is just to get people to buy in your belief. And I'm like, no. And yes, sure. But it's not a lie. It's the only thing which is sure, no? Krishna says in chapter 13, Janma mrityu jara vyadi dukkha dosha nudarshanam. A man who has true knowledge is aware that life consists of birth, death, old age, and illness. He's aware of it. They are always connected with some sort of suffering. That's why you look for solutions. He further says, the constant seeking of self-realization and the seeking of truth, all of that and many more things, he says, that is knowledge. Everything else is ignorance. That is truth. Everything else is a lie. So, sure, for somebody who likes the sweet lie, this truth is very bitter. And this truth will always be bitter if we don't start to identify with something else, if we don't start to think of our spiritual identity and of our spiritual purpose. Because not facing the problem doesn't make it better. Doing more of the wrong things doesn't make it better. Sooner or later, we will have to face it. It doesn't matter how long we're going to turn around and lie to ourselves. That's why Guruji comes and is quite clear and strict. I'm not going to fool you. Let me tell you the truth. And obviously the truth brings to the surface some fears. If Guruji says you are alone, if you really contemplate about it, it might awaken some fear in you. No? If you think of, if you are afraid of illness, why are you afraid of illness? Why are we afraid? Why are we afraid? Where does fear come from? What is fear related to? Yes, but what is it related to? What is the fear of death? What is the fear of illness? If you are afraid of getting ill, isn't it because you are attached to well-being and to health? If you are afraid of getting old, isn't it because you are attached to your youth and your beauty? If you are attached to this world and the things of this world, isn't it that you get afraid of dying? Attachment and fear, they go hand in hand. They go hand in hand. And attachment, as you know very well, is one of the arch enemies for every spiritual seeker, because it will impede our realization of who we truly are. That fear will only be there if I'm ignorant. Because if I'm ignorant that I am an Atma which is untouched by any illness, then I will be probably afraid of getting ill. If I'm afraid of getting old, it's because I don't know that I am eternal, truly knowing. If I'm afraid of death, it's because I don't know that I am unborn and undying. This Atma is unborn and undying. True knowledge. If we are afraid of being alone, it's only because we don't know that He's always with us. We can never be truly alone. We will be alone if we attach ourselves to other people. But we will never be alone because antarayami. We can't be alone. So these are two realities which meet each other. If we are materially identified, if we are not wanting to find true knowledge, then we will live the sweet lie and will try to avoid the bitter truth. But I guess all of us here want actually the truth. And best if it's not bitter. Because the truth is not bitter. The truth is not bitter, but we have to find solutions so that it's becoming sweet. And the sweetness is when we realize who we truly are. The sweetness is when we realize the greatness of our life, the greatness of God, the greatness of love, the greatness of Guruji. That is when all these fears go away, when we are free. No? That's why the priority must be very clear. What am I living for? What is number one in my life? What is number one in your life? Is it your health? Is it your youth? Is it your family? Is it your money? What is number one? And number one, for anybody, not for swamis, not for rishis, not for brahmacharis, not for devotees. Number one for every human being is God. He is number one. And you know this, that when you have number one, then you have everything. Everything in your life is like a zero. Yeah, you add the zero, you have God in your life, and you have health is at 0. 1 and 0 is 10. You have a family. You have a family, another 0. 1 and 2 zeros are how much? 100. If you have enough wealth, 1,000. If you have loved ones around you, 10,000. If you have a nice car, whatever you have, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million. If you have God in front, everything increases in value. But it must be clear that He is number one. God is number one. The striving for true knowledge is number one. The removing of the lie is number one. The living for truth is number one. Because if you remove the number one, infinite zeros is how much? 0. It has no value. Krishna says in the Gita, if you don't live according to this, your life is asat, untruth. It has no value, neither in this world nor in the other world. You can own everything and still have nothing. But if you have that number one, you will have everything. And that's the beauty. But for that, we have to have a clear goal. We have to make our priority over and over again that. Because the mind will always run towards the light. The mind is matter. Apara Prakriti, chapter 7 of the Bhagavad Gita, he says, the Apara Prakriti of mind, my lower nature, consists of the 5 elements: the mind, the intellect, and the ego. The mind will always run towards the lower things. That's why it's so, Guruji says, it's so simple. If the goal would be to be negative, we would all be masters in no time. But as the goal is to elevate our mind, that is, we need to put effort into it. That's our effort. He is here to help us. Ma is here to help us. But we need to do our part. And the first thing is the clarity. We need to want it. And we need to remember whom we can trust and whom we cannot trust. Who is lying and who is telling the truth. Don't trust your mind. If Arjuna would have trusted his mind, we wouldn't have the Bhagavad Gita. That's why he says in chapter 2, verse 7, Shishyam te shadimam tvam prapanam. No? That's when it starts to teach him, when he realizes, I'm confused, I don't know the truth. I have realized I'm not fit. I realize I don't eat healthy. I realize my mind is very flickery. My mind is not good. I'm looking for somebody who gives me the right guidance. Now I find the right guidance. I find my path. I find my Gurudev. Now follow that. Don't listen to your mind. Listen to his guidance, because he wants the best for you. He says in one of the tweets, he said time ago, the ultimate aim of human birth is to attain the lotus feet of the Satguru. However, the jiva isn't ready and doesn't try to attract the grace of the Satguru in every birth. So the life in which the Satguru himself comes and the jiva is ready to offer itself fully are very, very rare. Millions of lifetimes may pass before such a rare occurrence. No? Manushyanam sahasrashu. Among thousands of people, there's one who seeks perfection. The greatest sorrow of the Atma is when the jiva, when the embodied Atma, through its limitations, runs away because of the storm it is facing. The Atma knows that the storm is just another way to experience the Satguru's lotus feet, walking closer and closer to itself. The jiva needs to awaken to the longing of the Atma. We need to awaken to the longing of the Atma. We need to connect with this eternal truth which is here. The deep and earnest yearning to be closer and closer to the lotus feet of the Satguru. If the jiva ignores this deep inner longing, one will make terrible choices. So if we ignore this inner call, which we all had, otherwise we wouldn't be here. Some had it more conscious, some less conscious, but we all had it at some point. If we don't listen to that, if we ignore that, we make terrible choices, and we see that over and over again. Choose, elevate oneself with the divine name that the Satguru has given, and one will be able to sit on a high mountain to enjoy watching the storm from far away. But if one chooses to be stuck in the mud of worldliness and fear, one will feel the entire pressure, turmoil, and pain of the storm. The choice is in one's hand. The choice is in our hand. Welcome the footsteps of the Satguru, walking closer and closer by preparing oneself throughoutly, or run away from his deep love. Live the lie, because one is unprepared to handle his greatness. And there you can see, like, I think the day before yesterday, there was one devotee here Giri Kumar, for example, and I know there's many people who have such experiences. He just had a diagnosis of cancer and chemotherapy and all those things. But the way he treats it, whenever he got treated, it was not chemo, it was Amrit. Today I'm getting my Amrit. Yeah? And while he was sitting there with Guruji, he looked at him, and the end of the conversation was just, thank you. Thank you, Guruji, for allowing me to go through this. Thank you for having these experiences. Thank you for guiding me. Thank you for being by my side. This is when you have true knowledge, not when you live the lie. Or some of you knew Deva Mata Dasi, the one who served in the Kali temple. There's this nice video where she is actually getting the last darshan. And you can see after the darshan, she was just praying one thing to Guruji. She said, Guruji, I know my time is running out. Please, I just want to serve Ma till the last moment. And he said, okay. So there's the last darshan, and you can see in that video how he gives her darshan, and then when he finished the darshan, he looks at her and says, are you ready? And she says, yes, with a smile. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to change clothes. I'm ready. The truth, not the lie. The truth becomes sweet. And that is when we have true knowledge of who we are, true knowledge of who he is, true knowledge about what life is. And that is what Chandraghanta stands for. She stands for this fearlessness. After Brahmacharini Devi did all this tapasya to gain the attention of Lord Shiva, the date for marriage was set. And now they were meeting in Himalaya because Parvati, the daughter of Himavat and Menavati, were calling the husband to the house. And all the devas, all the devatas, everybody was coming, getting excited. Parvati and Shiva getting married. And they were all beautifying themselves. Nobody was thinking of taking care of Lord Shiva. So who had to take care of Lord Shiva? All the Ganas and the Bolas. And they have a different style. So they put earrings with scorpions and all those fashion, which is not necessarily the royal fashion. So when the whole procession came to Himavat's palace, they saw in front Vishnu and all the devas. They were like thinking, wow, such splendor, so beautiful. How amazing must be the husband if only the guests are so amazing. And then there comes Lord Shiva on Nandi with all the Ganas and the Bolas and the ghosts and goblins. And Menavati, she got so frightened. The mother of Parvati, she got so frightened that she even fainted. And in that moment, Ma Parvati took on the form of Chandraghanta to show that there's nothing to fear, to show Shiva that he should please take on the beauty form, Kameshvara, and to show to the whole inhabitants of the city that there's nothing to fear. That Mother is there, she is protecting, there's nothing to fear. Mother is with all of us, Guruji is with all of us, there's nothing to fear. There's no need to live a bitter, there's no need to live a sweet lie. We can all live a sweet truth. Sloka 42 of the Lalita Sahasranama says, Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Payapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradya Sharmani Sharmadaini. Bhakti Priya, mother who loves the devotion. She loves your devotion. Bhakti Gamya, she who can be reached by devotion. You can attain her by your devotion. Bhakti Vashya, she who is controlled by devotion. Shambhavi, the consort of Shiva. Sharadaradya, the one who is worshipped by the goddess of knowledge, Saraswati. Sharvani, the consort of Sarva, which is Shiva. And Sharmadaini, the one who bestows happiness on all beings, on all human beings, on all beings of this universe. In that sense, I wish you a nice third night of Navaratri. Dive into the truth. Be honest. Don't lie to yourself above all. And know that Gurudev and the Mother are always with you to carry you. Jai Gurudev.
Namo Narayanaya Swaha. Om Namo Narayanaya Swaha. Om Namo Narayanaya Swaha. Om Namo Narayanaya Swaha. Om Namo Narayanaya Swaha. Shrimanarayana Charano Sharanam Prabhadhe Shrimate Narayanaya Namaha Swaha. Sarvadharman Parijyaja Mamekam Sharanam Praja. Aham Tva Sarva Bhavebhyo Mokshayishame Masvichaha Swaha. Piriya Piruma Tiruvali Kalaye Sharanam Swaha. Piriya Piratya Tiruvali Kalaye Sharanam Swaha. Alvahim Perumana Tiruvali Kalaye Sharanam Swaha. Puratalva Tiruvali Kalaye Sharanam Swaha. Bhatara Tiruvali Kalaye Sharanam Swaha.
Mahakali, Durga Devi, Saraswati, Mahalakshmi, Mahakali, Durga Devi, Saraswati, Mahalakshmi, Mahakali, Durga Devi, Saraswati,
कात्यायनि देव्यै नमः स्वाहा कालरूपकालं च सामनकृति विग्रह कालरात्रि शुभाधारा देवी चन्द्रदासिनी स्वाहा
दुर्गा
ॐ श्री कालरात्रि देव्यै नमः स्वाहा श्वेते वृषसमारूढा श्वेताम्बरधरा शुचिः महागौरी शुभाराध्यन् महादेव प्रमोददा स्वाहा ॐ श्री महागौरी देव्यै नमः स्वाहा सिद्धगन्धर्वयक्षादे असुरेर्मरेरपि सेव्यमान सदा भो यत्सिद्धिदायिनी स्वाहा ॐ श्री सिद्धिदात्री देव्यै नमः स्वाहा ॐ शूलहस्ताय विद्महे स्वनवाहनाय धीमहि तन्नो भैरव प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ कालकालाय विद्महे कालतीताय धीमहि तन्नो कालभैरव प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ भूतनाथाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो शस्त प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ रक्तज्येष्ठाय विद्महे नीलज्येष्ठाय धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ धं धनदाय विद्महे श्रीं रतिप्रियाय धीमहि तन्नो ह्रीं स्वाहा शक्ति प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ अष्टलक्ष्मी च विद्महे सर्वसिद्धिश्च धीमहि तन्नो श्री प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं वागीश्वरी विद्महे क्लीं कामेश्वरी धीमहि सौतन्न शक्ति प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ महादेवी च विद्महे कृष्णपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो रुक्मिणी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ जानकीनन्दिन्ये विद्महे भूमिजाये च धीमहि तन्नो सीता प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ राधादुर्गायै विद्महे नारायण्यै धीमहि तन्नो गुरुशक्ति प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ भगवत्यै च विद्महे महेश्वर्यै च धीमहि तन्नो अन्नपूर्णा प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ त्रिपुरायै च विद्महे भैरव्यै च धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ भगलमुख्यै च विद्महे स्तम्भिन्यै च धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ नारायण्यै च विद्महे भुवनेश्वर्यै धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ महाशूलिन्यै च विद्महे महादुर्गायै धीमहि तन्नो भगवती प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ धूमवत्यै च विद्महे संहारिण्यै च धीमहि तन्नो धूमा प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ नारायण्यै विद्महे दुर्गायै च धीमहि तन्नो गौरी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ पिशाचध्वजाय विद्महे चक्रधारिणी धीमहि तन्नो चामुण्डी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ महिषमर्दिन्यै विद्महे दुर्गायै धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ त्वरितदेव्यै विद्महे महानित्यायै धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ त्रिपदगामिनी विद्महे रुद्रपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो गंगा प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ शुभगायै च विद्महे काममालिन्यै च धीमहि तन्नो गौरी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ लोकमाताय विद्महे सर्वसिद्ध्यै च धीमहि तन्नो गोमाता प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ गजध्वजाय विद्महे वज्रहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नो इन्द्राणी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ कालिकायै च विद्महे श्मशानवासिन्यै च धीमहि तन्नो अघोरा प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ अनङ्गकुलायै विद्महे मदनन्तुरायै धीमहि तन्नो कमकमकाली प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ देवीरूपाय विद्महे भक्तपूजिताय धीमहि तन्नो गुरुकामाक्षी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ चिकिध्वजाय विद्महे शक्तिहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नो कौमारी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ मातङ्ग्यै च विद्महे श्मशानवासिन्यै धीमहि तन्नो अघोरा प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ अपराजिताय च विद्महे शत्रुनिशोधिन्यै च धीमहि तन्नो प्रत्याङ्गिराय प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ ब्रह्मजयाय विद्महे देवरूपाय धीमहि तन्नो वाचा प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ शिवस्याजाय विद्महे देवरूपाय धीमहि तन्नो वाचा प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ यमुना देवी च विद्महे तीर्थवासिनी च धीमहि तन्नो यमुना प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ दक्षध्वजाय विद्महे चक्रहस्ताय धीमहि तन्नो वैष्णवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं त्रिपुरादेवी च विद्महे क्लीं शक्तीश्वरी च धीमहि सौतन्नः शक्ति प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ तीक्ष्णध्वराय विद्महे घोररूपाय धीमहि तन्नो खड्गः प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ अमरग्नै च विद्महे हिरण्यरूपाय धीमहि तन्नो गदा प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ सुदर्शनाय विद्महे महाज्वालाय धीमहि तन्नो चक्र प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ अस्त्रराजाय विद्महे तीक्ष्णशृङ्गाय धीमहि तन्नो शूल प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ ओजोबालाय विद्महे अच्युतस्थिताय धीमहि तन्नो ध्वज प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ पञ्चजन्याय विद्महे पावमानाय धीमहि तन्नो शङ्ख प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे चक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो नन्दी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ दुर्गासनाय विद्महे अहङ्काररूपाय धीमहि तन्नो सिंह प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ शिखिवाहनाय विद्महे नन्दिकेश्वराय धीमहि तन्नो वृषभ प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ शरणगत्यै च विद्महे गुरुकृपाय धीमहि तन्नो महाशक्ति प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ आध्याये च विद्महे परमेश्वर्यै च धीमहि तन्नो काली प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ तारायै च विद्महे उच्छिष्टचण्डाल्यै च धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ ऐं त्रिपुरादेवी च विद्महे क्लीं शक्तीश्वरी च धीमहि सौतन्नः शक्ति प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ नारायण्यै च विद्महे भुवनेश्वर्यै धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ वैरोचन्यै च विद्महे छिन्नमस्तायै धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ त्रिपुरायै च विद्महे भैरव्यै च धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ धूमवत्यै च विद्महे संहारिण्यै च धीमहि तन्नो धूम प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ भगलामुख्यै च विद्महे स्तम्भिन्यै च धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ माताङ्ग्यै च विद्महे श्मशानवासिन्यै धीमहि तन्नो अघोर प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ॐ क्लीं त्रिपुरादेवी विद्महे कामेश्वर्यै च धीमहि तन्नो क्लीन्ने प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा Chamundai Viche Namaha Swaha. Om Aim Ring Klim Chamundai Viche Namaha. 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 Swaha. Chamundai Viche Namaha Swaha. Om Aim Ring Klim Chamundai Viche Namaha. 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 Om Aim Ring Klim Chamundai Chamudai Viche Namaha. Om Aim Ring Klim 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 Chamudai Viche Namaha. Swaha.
Jai Ma 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 Jai Ma
Klim Chamudai Viche Namaha Swaha. Om Aim Ring Klim Chamudai Viche Namaha. 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 Om Aim Bhim Klim Chamudai Viche Namaha. Swaha.
Jai Ma 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 Jai Ma
Aim Klim Klim Chamundai Viche Namaha Swaha. Om Aim Klim Klim Chamundai Viche Namaha Swaha. Aim Klim Klim Chamundai Viche Namaha. Om 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 Aim Klim Klim Chamundai Viche Namaha. Swaha.
Jai Ma, 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 J
Dhum Durgaye Namaha Swaha Om Dhum Durgaye Namaha 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 Om Dhum Durgaye Namaha, 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 Swaha. Durgaye Namaha Swaha. Om Dhum Durgaye Namaha. 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 Swaha.
Jai
Hrim Shri Mahalakshmiye Namaha Swaha. Om Hrim Shri Mahalakshmiye Namaha. 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma 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 Jai Ma
Shri Mahalakshmiye Namaha Swaha. Om Hrim Shri Mahalakshmiye Namaha. 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 Om Rim Shri Mahalakshmi Namah. 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma 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 Jai Ma.
Ain Shrim Shaktaye Namaha Swaha. Ain Shrim Shaktaye Namaha. 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma 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 Jai Jai Ma 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 Jai Jai Ma 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 Jai Ma
Ain Shrim Shaktaye Namaha Swaha. Ain Shrim Shaktaye Namaha. 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 Swaha. Shaktaye Namaha Swaha. Ain Shrim Shaktaye Namaha. 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 Ain Shrim Shaktaye Namaha, 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma 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 Jai Jai Ma 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 Jai Ma
Om Ain Shrim Shaktaye Namaha Swaha. Om Ain Shrim Shaktaye Namaha, 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma 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 Jai
Ain Shrim Shaktaye Namaha Swaha. Ain Shrim Shaktaye Namaha. 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 Om Ain Shrim Shaktiye Namaha. 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma 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 Jai Jai Ma 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 Jai Jai Ma 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 Jai
Aim Shrim Shaktiye Namaha Swaha. Aim Shrim Shaktiye Namaha. 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 Aim Shrim Shaktiye Namah. Aim Shrim Shaktiye Namah. Swaha.
Jai Ma 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 Jai Ma
Aim Shrim Shaktiye Namah Swaha. Aim Shrim Shaktiye Namah Swaha. Aim Shrim Shaktiye Namah. 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 Swaha. Om Ugram Veeramaha Vishnum Jwalantam Sarvatomukam Narasimham Vishanam Bhadram Mrityum Namamyaham. Swaha. Ugram Veeramaha Vishnum Jwalantam Sarvatomukam Narasimham Vishanam Bhadram Mrityum Namamyaham. Swaha. Ugram Veeramaha Vishnum Jwalantam Sarvatomukam Narasimham Vishanam Bhadram Mrityum Namamyaham. Swaha. Shri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulyam Rama Nama Varanane. Swaha. Shri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulyam Rama Nama Varanane. Swaha. Shri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulyam Rama Nama Varanane. Swaha. Om Shrim Rim Klim Kamale Kamalalaye Prasiddha Prasiddha Shrim Rim Klim Shri Mahalakshmi Namaha. Swaha. Om Shrim Rim Klim Kamale Kamalalaye Prasiddha Prasiddha Shrim Rim Klim Shri Mahalakshmi Namaha. Swaha. Om Shrim Rim Klim Kamale Kamalalaye Prasiddha Prasiddha Shrim Rim Klim Shri Mahalakshmiye Namaha Swaha Shri Vidya Mantra Ratna Prakadita Vibhava Shri Subala Purna Kama Sarvesha Pratidha Sakala Suranota Sarva Samrajadatri Lakshmi Shivera Garbha Vidurato Matisa Vishwa Kalyana Bhuma Vishwakshematam Yoga Vimala Gunavati Vishnuvakshatalasta Swaha Shri Vidya Mantra Ratna Prakadita Vibhava Shri Subala Purna Kama Sarvesha Pratidha Sakala Suranota Sarva Samrajadatri Lakshmi Shivera Garbha Vidurato Matisa Vishwa Kalyana Bhuma Vishwakshematam Yoga Vimala Gunavati Vishnuvakshatalasta Swaha Shri Vidya Mantra Ratna Prakadita Vibhava Shri Subala Purna Kama Sarvesha Pratidha Sakala Suranota Sarva Samrajadatri Lakshmi Shiveda Garbha Vidurato Matisa Vishwa Kalyana Bhuma Vishwakshematam Yoga Vimala Gunavati Vishnuvakshatalasta Swaha Om Triambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanat Mrityor Mukshiyamamritat Swaha Om Triambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanat Mrityor Mukshiyamamritat Swaha Om Triambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanat Mrityurmukshiyamamritat Swaha Om Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janavallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Parakarma Mantra Yantra Tantra Oshadhasta Shastrani Samaraya Samaraya Mrityurmochaya Mochaya Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya Dipti Jwala Pridaya Sarvadiksho Nahum Bhat Parashme Parabrahmane Param Jyotishe Swaha Om Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janavallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Parakarma Mantra Yantra Tantra Osharastra Shustrani Samara Samara Mrityurmochaya Mochaya Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya Dipti Jwala Pratidaya Sarvadikshobnahum Phat Parashme Parabrahmane Param Jyotishe Swaha Om Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janavallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Parakarma Mantra Yantra Tantra Osharhasta Shustrani Samara Samara Mrityurmochaya Mochaya Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya Dipti Jwala Pridaya Sarvadikshobnahum Phat Parashme Parabrahmane Param Jyotishe Swaha Om Pritibhye Namaha Swaha Om Yamunaye Namaha Swaha Om Shri Samundraya Namaha Swaha Om Sarvebhyo Namaha Swaha
Mahakali Jaya Jaya Ma Anandadaini Jaya Jaya Ma 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 Kripa Karo Daya Karo Jaya Jaya Ma Kali Devi Narayani Jaya Jaya Ma Kripa Karo Daya Karo Jaya Jaya Ma Kripa Karo Daya Karo Jaya Jaya Ma Kali Devi Narayani Jaya Jaya Ma Kripa Karo Daya Karo Jaya Jaya Ma Kali Devi Narayani Jaya Jaya Ma Jagatanani Jaya Jaya Ma Jagatanani Jaya Jaya Ma Jagatanani Jaya Jaya Ma Jagatanani Jaya Jaya Ma Hridaya Vikari Jaya Kali Ma Jaya Kali Maa, Prema Pradayini Jaya Jaya Maa. Mahakali Bhadrakali Jaya Kali Maa, Prema Pradayini Jaya Jaya Maa. Mahakali Bhadrakali Jaya Kali Maa, Prema Pradayini Jaya Jaya Maa. Mahakali Bhadrakali Jaya Jaya Maa, Prema Pradayini Jaya Jaya Maa. Shiva Shakti Kali Mata, Shiva Shakti Kali Mata, Shiva Shakti Kali Mata, Shiva Shakti Kali Mata. Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa, Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa, Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa, Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa. Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jaya Jaya Maa, Mahishasura Mardini Jaya Kali Maa. Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jaya Jaya Maa, Mahishasura Mardini Jaya Kali Maa. Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jaya Jaya Maa, Mahishasura Mardini Jaya Kali Maa. Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jaya Jaya Maa, Mahishasura Mardini Jaya Kali Maa. Mahakali Jaya Jaya Maa, Mahakali Jaya Jaya Maa, Mahakali Jaya Jaya Maa, Mahakali Jaya Jaya Maa. Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa, Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa, Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa, Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa. Kripa Karo Daya Karo Jaya Jaya Maa, Kali Devi Narayani Jaya Jaya Maa. Kripa Karo Daya Karo Jaya Jaya Maa, Kali Devi Narayani Jaya Jaya Maa. Kripa Karo Daya Karo Jaya Jaya Maa, Kali Devi Narayani Jaya Jaya Maa. Kripa Karo Daya Karo Jaya Jaya Maa, Kali Devi Narayani Jaya Jaya Maa. Jagatanani Jaya Jaya Maa, Jagatanani Jaya Jaya Maa, Jagatanani Jaya Jaya Maa, Jagatanani Jaya Jaya Maa. Hridaya Viharini Jaya Kali Maa, Hridaya Viharini Jaya Kali Maa, Hridaya Viharini Jaya Kali Maa, Hridaya Viharini Jaya Kali Maa. Mahakali Bhadrakali Jaya Kali Maa, Prema Pradayini Jaya Jaya Maa. Mahakali Bhadrakali Jaya Kali Maa, Prema Pradayini Jaya Jaya Maa. Mahakali Bhadrakali Jaya Kali Maa, Prema Pradayini Jaya Jaya Maa. Mahakali Bhadrakali Jaya Kali Maa, Prema Pradayini Jaya Jaya Maa. Shiva Shakti Kali Mata, Shiva Shakti Kali Mata, Shiva Shakti Kali Mata, Shiva Shakti Kali Mata. Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa, Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa, Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa, Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa. Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jaya Jaya Maa, Mahishasura Mardini Jaya Kali Maa. Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jaya Jaya Maa, Mahishasura Mardini Jaya Kali Maa. Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jaya Jaya Maa, Mahishasura Mardini Jaya Jaya Maa. Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jaya Jaya Maa, Mahishasura Mardini Jaya Kali Maa. Mahakali Jaya Mata, Mahakali Jaya Jaya Maa, Mahakali Jaya Jaya Maa, Mahakali Jaya Jaya Maa. Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa, Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa, Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa, Anandadayini Jaya Jaya Maa. Kripa Karo Daya Karo Jaya Jaya Maa, Kali Devi Narayani Jaya Jaya Maa. Kripa Karo Daya Karo Jaya Jaya Maa, Kali Devi Narayani Jaya Jaya Maa. Kripa Karo Daya Karo Jaya Jaya Maa, Kali Devi Narayani Jaya Jaya Maa. Kripa Karo Daya Karo Jaya Jaya Maa, Kali Devi Kali Bhadra Kali Jaya Jaya Ma Prema Pradayini Jaya Jaya Ma Ma Kali Bhadra Kali Jaya Kali Ma Prema Pradayini Jaya Jaya Ma Shiva Shakti Kali Mata Shiva Shakti Kali Mata Shiva Shakti Kali Mata Shiva Shakti Kali Mata Ananda Daini Jaya Jaya Ma 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 Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jaya Jaya Ma Mahishasura Mardini Jaya Kali Ma Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jaya Jaya Ma Mahishasura Mardini Jaya Kali Ma Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jaya Jaya Ma Mahishasura Mardini Jaya Kali Ma Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jaya Jaya Ma Mahishasura Mardini Jaya Kali Ma Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jaya Jaya Ma Mahishasura Mardini Jaya Kali Ma Jayanti Kali Mangala Kali Jaya Jaya Ma Mahishasura Mardini Jaya Kali Ma Mahakali Jaya Jaya Ma Mahakali Jaya Jaya Ma Oh Mahakali Jaya Jaya Ma Mahakali Jaya Jaya Ma Ananda Daini 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 Jaya Jaya Ma Oh Mahakali Jaya Jaya Ma Mahakali Jaya Jaya Ma Mahakali Jaya Jaya Ma Mahakali Jaya Jaya Ma Ananda Daini 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 Jaya Jaya Ma Mahakali Jaya Jaya Ma Ananda Daini Jaya Jaya Ma Jai Ma
Dear Gurudev, today you can offer again your own prasad to Devi herself and serve it to her. The prasad will be then, they will be blessed during the main puja. After darshan at the end, you can pick up next to the altar from one of our swaminis. We wish you an amazing night. You can buy offering outside the tent. Jai Gurudev, repeating again, you today as yesterday, you can offer your own prasad, which you can purchase outside at the beginning of the tent. And you can bring it yourself and give to one of the swaminis, and they will offer to Devi. Afterwards, you pick it up yourself in front from one of the swaminis.
तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, ओ मेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई। जय हो जय हो जय हो जय हो जय हो जय हो। चोला चुनरी लाल ले आई, चोला चुनरी लाल ले आई, चूड़ा मेहंदी नाल ले आई, चूड़ा मेहंदी नाल ले आई, चोला चुनरी लाल ले आई, चूड़ा मेहंदी नाल ले आई, चोला चुनरी लाल ले आई, चूड़ा मेहंदी नाल ले आई। हाथ कुंड कुंड के पूननु मरानी, हाथ कुंड कुंड के पूननु मरानी, तेरे दर से चढ़ाऊं मैं हार आ गई। मैं तो हो गई, मैं तो हो गई, मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरे नाम की, मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरे नाम की, तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई। दीदार आ गई, 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 दीदार आ गई। ओ मैं तो हो गई, मैं तो हो गई, मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, ओ तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई। ना माने का तेरे मैया, ना माने का तेरे मैया, पर करे तो सबकी नैया, पर करे तो सबकी नैया, ना माने का तेरे मैया, पर करे तू सबकी नैया, ना माने का तेरे मैया, पर करे तू सबकी नैया। तेरे वारगाना जग विच वेख्या, तेरे वारगाना जग विच वेख्या, दकी पल पल सारा संसार आ गई, दकी पल पल सारा संसार आ गई, ओ मैं तो हो गई, मैं तो हो गई, मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, ओ तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, ओ तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, ओ तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, ओ तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई। चोला चुनरी लाल ले आई, चोला चुनरी लाल ले आई, चूड़ा मेहंदी नाल ले आई, चूड़ा मेहंदी नाल ले आई, चोला चुनरी लाल ले आई, चूड़ा मेहंदी नाल ले आई, चोला चुनरी लाल ले आई, चूड़ा मेहंदी नाल ले आई। हाथ कुंड कुंड के पूननु मरानी, हाथ कुंड कुंड के पूननु मरानी, तेरे दर से चढ़ाऊं मैं हार आ गई, मैं तो हो गई, मैं तो हो गई, मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, ओ तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की, तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई, दीदार आ गई, दीदार आ गई, दीदार आ गई, तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई ओ तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई ना माने का तेरा मैया ना माने का तेरे मैया पर करे तू सबकी मैया पर करे तू सबकी मैया ना माने का तेरे मैया पर करे तू सबकी नैया ना माने का तेरे मैया पर करे तू सबकी तेरे वारगाना जग विच वेख्या तेरे वारगाना जग विच वेख्या दागी पाले पाले सारे संसार आ गई ओ मैं तो हो गई मैं तो हो गई मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई ओ तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की ओ मैं तो हो गई दीवानी तेरा नाम की तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई ओ तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई ओ तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई ओ तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई ओ तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई ओ तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई तेरा पान शेरा वाली ये दीदार आ गई Chandraghanta अम्बे माता की जय अरे चले चले माता वाली जय माँ अरे चले चले माता वाली आ गई माई काली काली 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 आ गई
Chandikaye Namaha. Om Sarvajnane Namaha. Om Sarvalokeshaye Namaha. Om Sarvakarma Palapradaye Namaha. Om Sarvatirthamaye Namaha. Om Punyaye Namaha. Om Devayonaye Namaha. Om Mayonijaye Namaha. Om Bhumijaye Namaha. Om Nirgunaye Namaha. Om Madhara Shakti Namaha. Om Anishwari Namaha. Om Nirgunaye Namaha. Om Nirankaraye Namaha. Om Sarvagarbha Vimraditne Namaha. Om Sarvalokapriyaye Namaha. Om Vanye Namaha. Om Sarvavidyadi Devataye Namaha. Om Parvati Namaha. Om Devamatre Namaha. Om Vanishaye Namaha. Om Vindhyavasinye Namaha. Om Techovatye Namaha. Om Mahamatre Namaha. Om Kotisurya Samaprabhaya Namaha. Om Devataye Namaha. Om Vanirupaye Namaha. Om Satguru.
चमक चमचम नजर दूर गए देते हैं वरदान महाराज राजधिराज को जय जय करत कल्याण दुर्गा दुर्गत नासनी सुर असुर दल दल मलित दल मार काट पछाड़ तनिक में ताल जय 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 मृदंग सागर धुमुर सागर दा तदा दा दा तदा दा तदा दा सागर धुमुर सागर दा तदा दा दा तदा दा तदा दा सागर धुमुर सागर दा तदा दा तदा दा तदा दा
Did
takit takit din takit takit din takit takit tera din tera takit takit din takit 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 din tera din takit 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 din takit takit din tera din tera takit 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 din takit takit tera din tera din takit takit din takit takit din takit takit tera din tera din takit takit din takit 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 tera din takit takit din tan 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 takit takit din tan 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 takit takit tan 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 tan
Shri Matre Shiva Priyaye Namo भक्ति मुक्ति दायनी भक्ति मुक्ति दायनी भय हरण कालिका जय जय जननी देवी जय जय जग जननी देवी
din din takit tuna katta takit dinna din din takit tuna katta takit din takit digit takit digit takit digit takit digit takit digit takit takit digit takit ta pataka thumba takit digit ta din ta tada krida taka tum takit taka te taka taka diga ta thai tat thai a thai tat thai ta thai tat thai ta thai ta thai ta thai thai ta din takit tuna katta takit dinna
जय जय जग जननी देवी जय जय जग जननी देवी मंगल मुद सिद्धि सदनी मंगल मुद सिद्धि सदनी पर्वशर्वरी शवदन पर्वशर्वरी शवदन तापति मिर तरुण तरण तापति मिर तरुण तरण किरण पालिका जग जननी देवी जय जय जग जननी देवी वर्म चर्म कर कृपाण वर्म चर्म कर कृपाण शूल शेष धनुष बाण शूल शेष धनुष बाण धरणि दल निदानव दल धरणि दल निदानव दल रण कराली कामा जय जय जग जननी देवी जय जय जग जननी देवी जय जय जग जननी देवी पूतना पिशाच प्रेत पूतना पिशाच प्रेत डाकिनी शाकिनी समेत डाकिनी जय महेश भामिनी, जय महेश भामिनी, अनेक रूप नामिनी, अनेक रूप नामिनी, समस्त लोक स्वामिनी, समस्त लोक स्वामिनी, हिम शैल बालिका रघुपति पद परम प्रेम, रघुपति पद परम प्रेम, तुलसी यह अचल नेम, तुलसी यह अचल नेम, देहु में प्रसन्न पाई, देहु में प्रसन्न पाई, पद पालिका भक्ति मुक्ति दायनी, भक्ति मुक्ति दायनी, भय हरण कामिका, जय जय जग जननी देवी, जय जय जग जननी देवी, जय जय जग जननी देवी, जय जय जग जननी देवी।
जय जयकार, माता रानी तेरी जय जयकार, अम्बे रानी तेरी जय जयकार, माता रानी तेरी जय जयकार, अम्बे रानी तेरी जय जयकार, माता माता दी सारे बोलो जय माता दी बात बोलो जय माता दी माता रानी जय जयकार अम्बे रानी जय जयकार 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 रानी जय जयकार ओ अम्बे रानी जय जयकार 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 नित्यं विश्वं नारायणं हरिं विश्वमेवेदं पुरुषस्तद्विश्वमुपजीवति पतिं विश्वस्यात्मेश्वरगुं शाश्वतगुं शिवमच्युतं
स्वयमखिरचना स्वयमरचयिता सकल विश्वमे गौरी शिवाय मंगला शुभकरी माता महेश्वरी अम्बे भवानी अखिलेश्वरी राजीवलोचनी राजराजेश्वरी आदि पराशक्ति श्री परमेश्वरी आदि भवानी अम्बे 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 भवानी सुबह पावन क्षण के तीनों लोक पुरकीर्ति प्रसन्न है शिव 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 पुष्पों की वर्षा करते देवतने अतिथि अंबरा थान दिशा है अम्बे 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 शोभती कंग के पावन क्षण के तीनों लोक पुरकीर्ति प्रसन्न है शिव 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 पुष्प की वर्षा करते देवतने हसी अंबरा थार दिशा है अम्बे 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 स्वयं की रचना स्वयं रचयिता सकल विश्ववे गौरी शिवाय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्मकर्णागाय माहेश्वराय विद्याय श्रुताय दिगंबराय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय 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 नि 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 सा 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 गा सा मा गा नि 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 सा 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 गा सा मा गा नि 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 सा 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 गा सा जय माता काली जय शक्तिशाली कापी तो दुर्गा कापी तो काली कापी तो चंडी कापी चामुंडी कापी भवानी कापी दयानी अम्बे भवानी 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 प्रेम की परिभाषा है दोनों प्रेम की अभिलाषा है दोनों शिव 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 पराकाश श्याम बांधो के आदर्शों के ज्ञानी पिता है अम्बे 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 प्रेम की परिभाषा है दोनों प्रेम की अभिलाषा है दोनों शिव 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 पराकाश श्याम बांधो के आदर्शों के ज्ञानी पिता है अम्बे 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 स्वयं की रचना स्वयं रचयिता सकल विश्ववे गौरी शिवाय स्वयं रचयिता सकल विश्ववे गौरी शिवाय गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरा गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः 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 जय श्री स्वामी विश्वानंद सद्गुरुदेवा 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 गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरा गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः 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 गुरवे नमः अद्भुतानुपमातुलित वरवद सकल विश्वमे गौरी शिवाहि 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 स्वयं रचना स्वयं रचयिता सकल विश्ववे गौरी शिवाय गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरा गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः
everybody.
Jai Gurudev.
So tonight, Chandraghanta Devi, I don't know how many of you had the chance to read Guruji's tweet. They spoke about it today, maybe already, or you read it. And Guruji talks about Ma, and he talks about the Satguru, and how the Satguru is basically embodying Ma and working for us on our spiritual path. And there's an amazing thing that happens, and he explains in this tweet, is that the bell that Chandraghanta has is the one that comes to awake our soul. So sometimes it's a very shocking moment, sometimes a very strong ringing of the bell, but it's very important to awake us from all the time that we have been sleeping. It depends on for how long we have been sleeping. That's something that is individual. And so it's so important to have the Satguru in our life, because the Satguru comes and brings life to the spiritual path. He makes it real and palpable. And something that I love a lot, really a lot, for the past more than 8 years that I've been with Guruji, is that he really brought the Divine Mother to life for me. I have seen him interacting with her. I've seen him talking to her. I've seen her talking to him, and then things happen that she would never expect. And sometimes Guruji says, oh, she just spoke to me, and you will be shocked about what she said. And so that's an amazing thing that Guruji does with us. And we can tie it with what he was saying yesterday.
Yeah. So yesterday, Swami Revati and Guruji were talking a lot about, it's not about what you are going to add to yourself. It's not about the things that you're putting on top of yourself to get somewhere, or to get something, or to understand something, or to know about something. It's not about your effort is not about what you're adding to yourself. Because really the Guru is the one who is uncovering. He's not only waking us up, he's also helping us to reconnect with what is already inside of us. So if everything is already there, why can we not perceive? Why can we not feel? Why can we not experience this? And this is the Guru's job. And he does so in various and many ways.
And something that is also beautiful is Guruji doesn't tell us how many times he has those interactions with the Divine Mother. And I remember I was once with him, and we were in a place, and he said, oh wow, the presence of the Divine Mother here is very strong. And everybody got super excited and went to him, and he was like, oh wow, she's super alive. Yeah, I felt something also. I passed by and I was feeling it. And it was real. It was these people, thanks to what Guruji said, they had the confirmation that what they felt was true and that she was alive there. But then we were sitting on a bench, and Guruji said, you know, I constantly see her. I just don't tell you. And that's a very important point. She's always there with him. He just doesn't tell us all the interaction that they have between each other. Just sometimes he allows us to have a glimpse of the conversations that they have together and everything that they're planning. And we were in, we were doing the 9 Goddesses pilgrimage in North India. It was an amazing time. It was
In Jammu.
in Jammu, Kashmir, when we had to go through some of the main places in the Shakti peats that there are there in North India, where the Divine Mother is very alive. And we went to Vaishno Devi. And Vaishno Devi is a very beautiful place, but you arrive at the city, you get your accommodation at the hotel, and then you have to plan your trip the day after, because you have to walk for 14 kilometers to arrive at the top where she is.
So not 14 kilometers like this, 14 kilometers like this.
Yeah. And it was so hot. It was
in the middle of summer.
Yes,
We were doing
the
this in the middle
skin
of
was
summer.
melting. When we arrived in Delhi, we went outside. The clothes were immediately self-ironed from the trip, and they were just sticking on you. You were sweating from the beginning. Even thinking about breathing was making you sweat.
Even thinking about walking up Vaishno Devi was an
Yeah.
unreal thought.
And there was full sun, no clouds, anywhere clouds.
And the weather said none.
Yeah, the weather
The
said
weather said none.
tomorrow is going to be,
A swelter.
yes.
At
you-
least 44, 45 degrees.
There was a special notification for us, you are going to die on
Yeah,
the phone.
yeah.
It arrived.
You're going to die in style.
Yes.
Climbing up Vaishno Devi.
And melt down the road. And his night before, we tell Guruji, oh, Guruji, there's not going to be any type
It's
of
not gonna be
coverage.
pleasant.
Yeah, it's not going to be a nice experience, most likely. And Guruji was so sweet. He had a room, and he didn't have just a window. He had basically the entire wall was a window, and he
yeah.
was facing her. She was on top, and you could see all the path. And he just starts to speak to her and says, Ma Bhagavati, please send some clouds tomorrow so that they can be covered when we walk up there. It's a very long walk, and it would be very difficult otherwise.
And we wake up in the morning and it's drizzling, which is not at all planned by the weather. It was planned by the weatherman.
Yeah, for the so it was, there were clouds, they were covering us, and we're very happy. We're like, oh my God, because that's a beauty. And Guruji said many times, his entire life is a miracle. Everything for him is a miracle. But for us, that we're so stuck in our mind, in our doubts, and in our second thinking and second guessing everything. When we are interacting with him and we see the way he interacts with the Divine Mother, all these doubts go away. And that's also what he was tweeting today, and what Chandraghanta does. On the third day of the first 30 days, she's closing that cycle and she's removing doubt.
And then I lost my shoes. And so what's really cool about it is like, you think Guruji is dealing with all kinds of really big things, but the most incredible thing is in the details and how it's so targeted for each individual to begin to see with completely different eyes. And that when he's making actions, he's making them such that everybody in his care, because really we are in his care, has the maximum benefit. So we're going towards the gate, and he looks at me. I don't remember if I lost my shoes or if I forgot to put them on, but they were not on my feet.
I remember you found a way to disappear. I don't know anything else, but...
Wait. And then he sees the shoe shop. He sees the shoe shop, and he stops we were in a rickshaw. He sees the shoe shop in a rickshaw. So we get the shoes, and he was satisfied that, okay, now we're all going and we're going together and this is happening.
And again, it was all service to us, because we were, some of us were young, but just a few of us. Most of us were advanced in age. Some of them were actually pretty old
70s.
and sick. And there was a pregnant lady even. So it was really to help all of us. He did it for that. And so we start to walk, and it's a long walk, and we stop, I think, after...
2 kilometers.
Yeah, something like this. So we start, and then we stop immediately to drink a little bit and to get some refreshments. And Parantapa disappears, though. He's not there anymore.
I was like, there's no way I'm walking up this mountain. There is no way. So I found a mule.
So imagine the situation, and that's also something you have with Guruji.
We're together.
Life is really fun and beautiful. So we are there, we stop at this place, we're drinking, and then we all turn and we see Parantapa.
No, first you ask where I am.
On a horse.
On a mule.
On a mule.
Yeah, you saw my head.
Yeah, you saw the head of Parantapa, just like throttling by on this mule. And we all look at him and we're like, what the hell? So it's very nice. And we walk a little bit, and then we see some other mules and yeah, we were horses. They were horses. And so Guruji decides to take one. So a few of us go on the horse. So at the beginning we walked for a few kilometers, and then we go on the horse. But after a while that we're on the horse for, again, a couple of kilometers,
Guruji is quite allergic to horses.
Yeah, Guruji is pretty allergic to horses, and he starts to sneeze a lot, and he keeps sneezing. I become allergic to horses from nowhere, and I start to sneeze also, and everybody's sneezing. We're just sneezing. And so we decided we have to change our
mode of transportation.
Our transportation vehicle. And so we find a car, and Guruji is arranging everybody to have a safe passage through the entire place. And so we have this car, and then we arrive at the top. And again, Guruji was very sweet, because many people, some of us wanted to walk all of it. So when we arrived at the top, almost at the entrance of the gate, Guruji took a lot of time to wait for everybody.
He waited until
everybody.
everyone was there.
And again, it was really hot. It was covered, but it was really, really hot. And it was
And humid.
a long walk, and he was tired, and you know how much he travels. But despite all these things, we arrived there, and he's waiting for all these people to arrive. And then we start to go through the gate. You have to go up to the place, and then we arrive to the Pindi, where Ma is, this Pindi that is the stone that represents Ma. She's alive there. You have to go inside a cave, and you can go only one by one. You go inside the cave, and normally you have to go very quickly, but they treated us very nicely. We could go slowly through the cave, and we arrive at the place, and she's on the left. We got a very sweet and beautiful darshan, all of us, and then we go outside. And just to give you an idea of what the scenario is, you go outside, and then it's an opening to the valley. You can see everything. It's super open and beautiful. And Guruji comes out, so imagine we are around, I believe, 60. We are outside, Guruji sits close by, and we all sit there. And in that moment, we have told this story a few times, but time stopped. It was an amazing experience, because Guruji started meditating, and we all had the possibility to enjoy that connection that he had with her. And you can talk to the ones who were there. We all felt it. It was like time stopped, and it was so beautiful, so blissful. It was.
And he held the sun. He held the sun till then. Actually, as we entered the cave, the sun came out.
And that's the beauty of what the Guru can do in our life. He can actually bring to life the Divine Mother. He can bring to life what really is going on in the world, and in what is the real reality that we cannot see. Sometimes he removes the curtain of Maya from our eyes, and he allows us to experience all of this. And it was a wonderful experience. And then we walked a few kilometers more.
No, we horsed.
We horsed. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
We horsed.
I remember. And then
There was no
Jiva
way
lost
to
his
walk.
shoes there.
Yes.
Very religious lost his shoes.
There was no way to walk to
And
where
we
were going,
went to
because we
the
had to go up.
Bhairav temple that is on the top.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of people, and then there were two possibilities: either going down by walking or horse or
crazy.
car or
Or
rolling, or take a horse and go to another place and take an helicopter.
Yeah. We chose that one.
And we chose the helicopter. And so we go on the other side of the mountain, we take the helicopter, and then we just go down and we go back
But there was a
safely.
story there too. So all the helicopter bookings were done, right, Prabhu? There was no helicopter booking. They told us, there's no way, you cannot go, there's no way, it's full. And then, I don't know, but a way was made. And we were not 5, we were like 10.
Yeah.
We were like 10 people.
3 rounds of helicopter.
Yeah, I had to go up, down, up, down. And then we managed to get into the helicopter, and we managed, so Guruji used every conceivable mode of transport to get everybody up, and then a helicopter to get down. No, not in the helicopter.
Some of us.
Some of us went in.
And so why is this story so beautiful, and why are we so happy to tell it? Well, because we didn't walk all the way. That's why also we're so happy at the time. And also because it's an amazing metaphor of what the Guru does for all of us. He waits us even though he's already arrived where he has to. He brings us to places that we don't know. He brings us to see that divine and allows us to have that experience that he's having, and we can share it with him. And he takes any possible mean to allow us to arrive at the destination. We just have to follow and trust. And that's why Chandraghanta is so beautiful, because it has this ability to remove doubt, to help us remove doubt on the spiritual path, so that we can actually trust the Satguru and follow him, because he knows where he's guiding us, and he knows in whatever way he has to bring us to the final destination.
And he'll take any role that he has to take. I mean, he doesn't care if he has to be a villain. He doesn't care if he has to be seem mean, because we are so ready to judge. And he does whatever is required for us to, at the end of the day, begin to perceive completely differently, and to be with less and less and less judgments. So he's ready to burn, he's ready to heal, he's ready to, whatever the role is that he has to take, he's going to do it. Because he's doing it in service for us. Who is going to do it for us? Who will do it? And so it's really incredible to watch how it happens live, how it happens in our day-to-day lives, like everywhere we are, in the spaces that we find ourselves, where we try to convince ourselves, no, this is an easy way to do it. And he's like, Nehi, the way is this. And so it's really beautiful to be in that place where you can see it's like a self-correct process. Because after some time, Guruji is guided and he's shown and then he's continuously there and he shows up when we most need him. He shows up when we're about to do something stupid. He shows up and this is amazing. It's so incredible to be on the receiving end of this service.
Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev, everyone. Happy Chandraghanta Day. They were talking about the bell. No? Actually, you see, a bell is very interesting. How you ring the bell, the sound of the bell will stay the same. It don't change. It is constant. How is our mind? Our mind is so flickering around. It keeps changing constantly. From one thought to the other, from one ideas to another. Continuously one becomes slave to that change. Now we are like bipolar. We continuously changing. One moment you are in a good mood, laughing nicely. Next moment, you are in deep depression. Very often for no reason. You don't even know why you are depressed. I have talked to people and asked them, why are you unhappy? Guruji, I don't know why I'm unhappy. But then why are you unhappy? If you don't know why are you unhappy, there is no cause or there is no reason for you to be unhappy, then why are you unhappy? So most of the time, it's like this. In place of focusing on something positive into your life, something that will make you grow, something that will make you really blissful. Here I'm not using joy, happiness. I'm using the word blissful because joy and happiness vary. You keep dancing into this bipolar state, But whereas bliss is a constant state. That bell, Chandraghanta, that Ganta which Ma Bhagavati is holding in her hand, is a continuous, it's a constant sound. You rise to a certain level where you are in a state of neutral. You are not jumping into that to happiness, unhappiness, misery, sadness, and so on, You are in bliss. When you are in bliss, everything gets transformed. When something becomes constant into your life, there's a deep transformation that happens into your life. And that deep transformation is actually the state into which your Atma dwell. Your Atma don't fluctuate itself up and down. It is constant. You are in that constant awareness. And when you're in that constant awareness, everything around you transforms also. Because when your ideas of things have transformed, your mind have transformed, automatically your view, how you see things also get transformed. When you were in the world, you were not yet on the spiritual path, your ideas and your mind state was completely different. When you become on the spiritual path, there's a different reality that kick in, no? A different you which awake. A person which you didn't know before, which reside in deep inside of you. Am I the same person? When you look back in your life, can you say that you are the same person? Yes, your eyes, your mouth, and everything else is the same, yeah. But something have changed. What have changed is your attitude of how you view life, how you go through life. That's what have transformed. How you take certain things into your life, you know. Doesn't mean that when you go on the spiritual path, your life will be just sweet and enjoying and always. No, there will be ups and downs. But how you will take that ups and downs will be completely different. So that is the first step of transformation. That 3 days that we have been celebrating right now of Navaratri, today the third day, is the transformation from the old you to the new you. This is the time where Ma Bhagavati, when we see, you know, Shailaputri, Brahmacharini, Chandraghanta, no, that is the free aspect of Ma Devi, but destroyed all your old pattern. That old pattern that you think you know about yourself, Ma Bhagavati said, no, you don't know anything. When you take shelter at the feet of the Satguru, it's the same thing happen. What you think you know about yourself, the Satguru said, nah, that is not who you are. Then you ask, but who am I? This is a big question that everybody asks, no? And Guru said, wait, patience. This is Mahalakshmi. That is the transformation. The next 3 days is a inner transformation that happened. First, you have to get rid of all the negativity. That's what I was saying yesterday. Bhagwan will not reveal itself by any means to somebody which their mind is poison. The mind is negative. He would never reveal himself. As great bhakta you can appear, as much knowledge you may have, Bhagwan will never reveal in that heart which is poison, which have so much judgment. God will never reveal himself. Never. The Sadguru will never reveal himself in such a heart which is contaminated. So first, that heart have to be purified. When the heart is purified, then Bhagwan will reveal itself. And that is when love, you're preparing yourself, your journey in life, you're preparing yourself, your life itself, to truly understand what love is. Bhagwan is love, is that supremacy of love itself. Bliss is that supremacy of that love which doesn't change. Now, once you have entered into that blissful state, it don't go up and down. So, oh, I'm very blissful right now because the bhajan was very beautiful. No? No, it doesn't happen like that. In each one, the moment you enter into the state of bliss, each moment of your life become blissful. And you can't go back. And it is a journey. Like they were saying earlier, it's a journey. You know the pain that the Sadguru have to go through to bring you to that journey? Huh? It's incredible. How many times the Sadguru keep giving and giving and giving. You listen, it entered in one ear and disappeared in the other ears. No? How many times the Satguru said, keep listening to the satsang until the satsang goes through you completely. But you go and listen and one time, oh yeah, it sounds the same things he's saying all the time. You know? I'm sure Arjuna was saying the same thing on the battlefields of Kurukshetra, you know. Hey Bhagwan, you just said the same thing, Rajasik, Tamsik, Satvik. Nah? But Bhagwan repeated it continuously. He gave everything into the free state itself, no? Until Arjuna have to change. And that's what your spiritual journey is about. To come to that state of truly know what is love. Not the ideas of love that you have into your mind. That is a fake idea. This is an idea of delusion that you have inside of your mind, thinking that you know what is love. This is a drama that you have said, oh yes, I am in love, you know. I will have used a word right now, I better keep. I will not say, those who knows me will know very well what will have come out of my mouth right now, you know. Bhagwan himself, you don't have to come and reveal. Look at the relationship between Bhagwan and his bhakta itself. Look at the relationship between Bhagwan and Sudama itself. When Sudama came to him, with what love he came to welcome him. You know, was Bhagwan not omnipresent? He is omnipresent. He knows everything. But when Sudama come to his house, the willingness of Sudama coming to him, he rushed. Imagine you in Sudama's place. But no. You tread a different path, you say. A path of judgment, a path of criticism, a path of the mind which is going up and down. You know? A mind which is not constant. Even when you have said, yes, I know it, you will do always the opposite. Devi Chandraghanta today is saying no. When you know something, you know it. You can't not know it. You can't say, maybe. This is a state of knowing. So love that state where you are in that blissful state. And with love comes courage. Don't think that when you go on the spiritual path, when you say, yes, I love God, I love Sri Hari, I love Narayana, I love Krishna, you are weak. No. Ma Bhagavati during the 9 days showing the value, the strength, the power. That's what Shakti stands for, na? Bhakti, when we talk about Bhakti, what is Bhakti? Bhakti is Shakti itself. The power which derived from Bhakti, from the devotion, you know. Meera was just a princess, but from her Bhakti itself, that strength that she had to go through. It's amazing. That's what all the saints show you. In spite of how their life was, there were great strength inside of them. And that strength comes out of love. Love, when we understand that word, now, it transcends all the barrier that we have in our mind. We can't say, today we love, tomorrow we don't love. Sadly, we see that often on the spiritual path. You know, we see that among people. But if you truly know what is love, you know, you will be grateful each moment of your life. Each moment become a constant awareness of the divine presence, that gift of life itself. There's no up and down. There's no happiness or sadness. When you are in that state of loving, there is just love. There is only Bhagwan in the aspect of love, because that love is Bhagwan himself. But if we allowed our mind, here in the ashram, you come for Navaratri, 9 days, you're in a very blissful state, joyful, happy, dancing, singing. No, not really dancing, singing. Yesterday I told you all to dance, the music was going on, but what were you doing? Standing there, you know, as if you are walking in the middle of Paris, some prostitute is standing there and laughing. You just had prayer. Enjoy that blissful state. If you can't, keep your mouth shut, sit down and meditate. But no. You have to be loud. You have to be, expressing yourself. Then how would you enjoy that? What you are receiving. The moment you receive it, you're throwing it away. Everything gets dissipated again back. Devi is Prakriti. Devi is mother, is nature. Everything come into nature, now. How is the nature? It come and goes back to nature. She gave you don't know how to handle it. It goes back into nature. Then when you leave after 9 days, you're again empty. Your life goes on miserable the same way. Nothing have changed into your life. It was very nice, 9 days. We pray the Divine Mother. But what? Have you transformed? Have you changed? You didn't allow that energy to transform you. You didn't allow the Divine Mother to take control of you. You didn't allow that love to blossom inside of your heart. No, the ideas of your mind was more important. To talk about it, to be loud, because your heart is so far away from each another that you have to be loud. How then will that which Ma Bhagavati want to give you will manifest? How would what the Satguru is giving you will germinate and blossom inside of you? That's why, you see, there's a question often people ask, why when we're in the ashram we are very full of energy and everything, our sadhana, everything is fine. And then when we go out, different. Even in the ashram, how many times do you sit and talk about spiritual thing? And how many times do you sit and talk about the outside reality? Ashram is not a place where the outside reality have to be your concern. You have let go of the outside reality for that time to come here to resource yourself, to fill yourself with that love. No? So your mind have to be upon what the Sadguru is giving you, what Ma Bhagavati is giving you. I'm not saying not to talk, but talk about spiritual matter. Talk about things that will make you grow. It's not a place where you will come here to start gossiping around. Oh, have you seen? Have you here? Have you did that? No. You're here to resource yourself. You're here to help each other to grow spiritually. There's a Swamis, there's a Rishika, there is a Swamini, there's all these people here. Give them some work to do. Talk with them. They will get some practice in their life also. But no. We choose to dissipate our mind, dissipate our, negativity to others. We dissipate our, rubbish what we have. We want to give it to everybody else. There's a beautiful story. There was a king. He took a vow that he will feed 100 blind people every day. That was his sankalpa. So he fed every day 100 blind people. Not everybody was blind. The same 100 blind people were being fed every day. So don't think that it was just a blind country, that every day there will be new 100 people. So he will feed the 100 blind people every day. That was his sadhana. So one day, as the cook was cooking, a venomous snake put its mouth and spit the venom in the kheer, in the sweet rice. So 100 blind people ate it, and 100 blind people, Bolo Ram. They went to Bhagwan. So they were dead. So, hearing that, the king became very disheartened. He said, no, I can't be a king now. I have to, repent. It was my fault. I have to repent. And for that, I will let go of my kingdom. I'm going to the forest to do penance. So he left his kingdom. He went toward the forest. So the forest was far away. So he of course renounced his kingdom. And of course, you see, when some act like this happen, people forget all the good things you have done. From one moment you were a king, you were a very nice person, and when a mistake which not even you have done, who is to be blamed? It's the fault of the king. So everybody blame the king. So on the way, he had to stop. So he stopped in a guest house. No, he asked the people in a little village, if there is any pious person here, I would like to stay at their house. Because he was very wise, that king. He said, okay, if I stay among normal people, I am going to do my penance to repent myself for what have happened. If I stay with normal people, what will the talk of the people? Mundane talk, no? Mundane things. That will add up upon myself. That negativity will be upon me. So he asked around, if there is any pious people here, I would like to stay at their house. The people of that village pointed to one house where there was a brother and a sister living. He went there and asked them if he can stay one night at their place. And these two brothers and sisters were very pious persons. Their sadhana was very diligent and very strict. And in the Hindu house, when a guest comes, we welcome them as God. Atiti Devo Bhava. No? So for them, that guest, they didn't know he was a king, nothing. Yeah? Because he didn't put a tag on him, I am a king. He was not even dressed like a king. No? So he stayed there at one night. So the night passed, the brother told the sister, listen, my dear sister, they're the guests. Tomorrow, guest is as God. We have to feed him. We have to look after him. So tomorrow, please prepare his breakfast and everything before he leave. Because we can't let him go empty stomach. Not like some houses you go, not even a glass of water you will get here. So, the sister said yes. Brother went to work. The sister was in her sadhana. And in her sadhana, Yamraj came. And Yamraj had a question to her, to the sister. They were discussing, Yamraj is the lord of death, with a big moustache. So he said, I'm in a big dilemma. I don't know who to blame. There's a king who have killed 100 blind people, man or woman, I don't know. 100 blind people were killed. But I don't know to whom to put the blame upon. Who will take the sins for that? The cook, because he was, negligent. He could have covered the sweet rice, he didn't. The snake, because the snake spit his poison inside it. Or the king, because it was in his duty. Who among the three shall I punish? This was a big discussion they were having, a big dilemma. So the brother came back and said, sister, why are you so late to give to our guests his breakfast? I said, oh, I'm sorry, brother. I was in a big dilemma also because I was listening to Yamraj. He had a big problem. He don't know what to do. He's Dharmaraj, He is very righteous, Death is always righteous. He don't know to whom. So she told the brother about the question. And of course, the king was listening also. Was wondering, now, what is the decision? So the brother asked, what is the decision? I said, there's no decision. Because they have not come to the point of deciding who will take the sin for killing 100 blind men. So the king became very curious and start thinking, I want to know now who is the one, the cook, the snake, or me? Very interesting, no? I want to know who will take that blame, who will take the sin of that 100 death of the 100 blind men. So he asked them if he can stay one more night. And said, yes, they didn't have any negative thought inside of the mind. They said, okay, fine, of course, you can stay one more night. So he stayed one more night. Meanwhile, when he have asked to stay one more night, the people of the village, they said, you see, look at this man. He's a traveler. He was on his journey. Look at him. Now he have seen a beautiful woman here in the house. He wants to stay one more night. So they start gossiping all around between them. Everybody talking that this man is staying there because of that sister, that girl. Night arrived. Morning, she wake up, do her sadhana. And in her sadhana, Yamaraj came again. And Yamaraj have decided. So the decision was made. So when the sister came out of her sadhana, the king was there waiting and the brother was waiting. Anticipating who? Please tell us. Who is the one to be blamed? So the sister said, yes, Yamaraj have come to decision. Who will take the blame? Who will take the sin of the death of the 100 blind people? No. And he said, please tell us who. He said, all the people of this village. The sin have been distributed to all the people in this village. Why? Because of their attitude, their mind. The mind have attracted that negativity. That sin have been distributed. They didn't know. Nobody knows the truth. Nobody knows why. Nobody knows who. But everybody have their own judgment upon. Just by a mere judgment, the sin of the 100, the sin which was the fault of neither the king, nor the snake, nor the cook. The cook was just cooking. The snake knows anything else. The snake can spit venom. This is the role of the snake. And the king was doing his duty. But the mind of the people who were full of judgment upon what have happened, upon the 100 dead blind people, was distributed upon that. This is what happened when you allowed your mind to be negative. Ma Devi Chandraghanta, today what we are celebrating, she said, rise and have that equal vision. Perceived me everywhere. I am inside of you. It is not in everyone a parcel of divinity residing in each one. Bhagavan resides in everybody. Why can't we see that divinity inside? Why can't we see Ma Bhagavati, which we are worshipping outside, in each person? Why do we allow our judgment mind, our mind which is always fluctuating between good and bad, take over? Why we can't just be into that love state and trust that everything happened by the will of God? Even in Ramcharitamanas it said, no? Not a single leaf moves if Ram don't will it to move. If Bhagwan don't will something to happen, do you think it will happen? It will not. We have to build that trust. We have to have that faith. But you have faith upon your mind. You have faith upon these ideas, what all the delusion that you have put inside of you. Why can't you first, for one moment, say, stop? No. That's what the satsang of the Satguru does. Now nobody will do that for you. Everybody, you see, like yesterday I was talking, when two people meet, two people are already weak in themselves. Do you think they will raise each another? No. You will bring each another down. You are already down, you will go even more down. And that's what, when two weak people come together. That's why, you see, when the Satguru come into your life, he's the only one, but his interest is for you to rise. By any means, for you to become who you are, That person that you don't even know about. For that love to awake inside of you, for you to become really a recipient, for you to become really, when we use the word devotee, disciple, followers, whatever, it's not just a word like that. It have great meaning into it, You have great strength into that. Realize that. And that's what Ma Bhagavati, during that 9 days, she showed and gave. Step by step, she carries you, reminding you, actually not carrying you, but reminding you of your life journey of becoming sincere in your spiritual practice, sincere into your life, become sincere with yourself first, you get to know who you are. Let that love awake and forge your relationship with Bhagwan and attain his lotus feet. Nothing else. You know only one life, you know only this life. You know only this moment that you are here right now. But what about where you have to be? Do you know? The Satguru knows. Bhagwan knows. Ma Bhagavati knows. And they're taking you upon the journey. Allow yourself to be carried upon that journey. And that is Ma grace and her blessing, So, Jai Gurudev.
Chapter 3. The Slaying of Mahishasura. The Rishi said, Then Chiksura, the great Asura general, seeing that army being slain by the Devi, advanced in anger to fight with Ambika. That Asura rained showers of arrows on the Devi in the battle, even as a cloud showers rain on the summit of Mount Meru. Then the Devi, easily cutting asunder the masses of his arrows, killed his horses and their controller with her arrows. Forthwith she split his bow and lofty banner, and with her arrows pierced the body of that Asura whose bow had been cut. His bow shattered, his chariot broken, his horses killed, and his charioteers slain. The Asura armed with sword and shield rushed at the Devi. Swiftly, he smote the lion on the head with his sharp-edged sword and struck the Devi also on her left arm. O king, his sword broke into pieces as it touched her arm. Thereon, his eyes turning red with anger, he grasped his pike. Then the great Asura flung at Bhadrakali the pike, blazing with lustre, as if he was hurling the very sun from the skies. Seeing that pike coming upon her, the Devi hurled her pike that shattered his pike into 100 fragments, and the great Asura himself. Mahishasura's very valiant general having been killed, Chamara, the afflictor of Devas, mounted on an elephant, advanced. He also hurled his spear at the Devi. Ambika quickly assailed it with a hoop, made it lustreless, and fall to the ground. Seeing his spear broken and fallen, Chamara, full of rage, flung a pike, and she split that also with her arrows. Then the lion, leaping up and seating itself at the center of the elephant's forehead, engaged itself in a hand-to-hand fight with that foe of the Devas. Fighting, the two then came down to the earth from the back of the elephant, and fought very impetuously, dealing the most terrible blows at each other. Then the lion, springing up quickly to the sky and descending, severed Chamara's head with a blow from its paw. And Udagra was killed in the battle by the Devi with stones, trees and the like, and Karala also stricken down by her teeth and fists and slaps. Enraged, the Devi ground Udatta to powder with the blows of her club, and killed Baskala with a dart, and destroyed Tamra and Andaka with arrows. The three-eyed Supreme Ishvari killed Ugrasya and Ugravirya, a Mahahanu also with her trident. With her sword she struck down Bidala's head from his body, and dispatched both Durdara and Durmuda to the abode of death with her arrows. As his army was thus being destroyed, Mahishasura terrified the troops of the Devi with his own buffalo form. Some he laid low by a blow of his muzzle, some by stamping with his hooves, some by the lashes of his tail, and others by the pokes of his horns. Some he laid low on the face of the earth by his impetuous speed, some by his bellowing and wheeling movement, and others by the blast of his breath. Having laid low her army, Mahishasura rushed to slay the line of the Mahadevi. This enraged Ambika. Mahishasura, great in valor, pounded the surface of the earth with his hooves in rage, tossed up the high mountains with his horns, and bellowed terribly. Crushed by the velocity of his wheeling, the earth disintegrated, and lashed by his tail, the sea overflowed all around. Pierced by his swaying horns, the clouds went into fragments. Cast up by the blast of his breath, mountains fell down from the sky in hundreds. Seeing the great Asura swollen with rage and advancing towards her, Chandika displayed her wrath in order to slay him. She flung her noose over him and bound the great Asura. Thus bound in the great battle, he quitted his buffalo form. Then he became a lion suddenly. While Ambika cut off the head of his lion form, he took the appearance of a man with sword in hand. Immediately then the Devi with her arrows chopped off the man together with his sword and shield. Then he became a big elephant. The elephant tugged at her great lion with his trunk and roared loudly. But as he was dragging, the Devi cut off his trunk with her sword. The great Asura then resumed his buffalo shape and shook the three worlds with their movable and immovable objects. Enraged threat, Chandika, the mother of the worlds, quaffed a divine drink again and again and laughed, her eyes becoming red. And the Asura also roared, intoxicated with his strength and valor, and hurled mountains against Chandika with his horns. And she, with showers of arrows, pulverized those mountains hurled at her, and spoke to him in flurried words, the color of her face accentuated with the intoxication of the divine drink. The Devi said, "Roar, roar, O fool, for a moment while I drink this wine. When you shall be slain by me, the Devas will soon roar in this very place." The Rishi said, having exclaimed thus, she jumped and landed herself on that great Asura, pressed him on the neck with her foot, and struck him with her spear. And thereupon, caught up under her foot, Mahishasura half issued forth in his real form from his own buffalo mouth, being completely overcome by the valor of the Devi. Fighting thus with his half-revealed form, the great Asura was laid by the Devi, who struck off his head with her great sword. Then, crying in consternation, the whole Asura army perished, and all the hosts of Devas were in exultation. With the great sages of heaven, The Devas praised the Devi. The Gandharva chiefs sang, and the bands of Apsaras danced. Here ends the third chapter, called The Slaying of Mahishasura, of Devi Mahatmya in Markandeya Purana, during the period of Savarni, the Manu.
अरे चले चला मतवाले,
अरे चले चले मतवाले,
अरे चले चले मतवाले, जय हो। आ गई माई कालिका काली, आ गई माई कालिका काली, आ गई माई कालिका काली,
आ गई माई कालिका काली।
चले चला मतवाले, जय मैया चले चला मतवाले,
चले चला मतवाले, जय मैया चले चला मतवाले।
आ गई माई कालिका काली, आ गई माई कालिका काली, आ गई माई कालिका काली,
आ गई माई कालिका काली।
जय हो। जय मा जय मा जय मा जय मा, लाले लाले नैन निराले,
लाले लाले नैन निराले,
लाले लाले नैन निराले,
लाले लाले नैन निराले।
काले काली बलगुन ग्राले,
काले काले बालकुम काले,
काले काले बलगुम ग्राले,
काले काले बालकुम राले।
लाबी जीवानी काली, जय मैया लाबी जीवानी काली,
लांबे जीवानी काले, जय मैया नैन बालन काले।
लागे माई कालिका काली, आगे माई कालिका काली, आगे माई कालिका काली, आगे माई कालिका काली। चम चम की कदग हाथ में,
चम 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 करे हाथ में,
चम चम की कदग हाथ में,
चम 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 के कदम हाथ में।
राष्ट्र बीज को मुंद साथ में,
राष्ट्र बीज के मुंद साथ में,
राष्ट्र बीज को मुंद साथ में,
राष्ट्र बीज को मुंद साथ में।
मार मार खिलकारी, जय मैया मार मार खिलकारी,
मार मार के लकारी, जय मैया मार मार के लकारी।
मार मार खिलकारी, जय मैया मार मार खिलकारी,
मार मार के लकारी, जय मैया मार मार के
जय
लकारी।
माँ गई माई कालिका काली, आ गई माई कालिका काली, आ गई माई कालिका काली, आ गई माई कालिका काली। जय माँ काली मैया की जय। मन की सुन लो आज भवानी,
मन की सुन लो आज भवानी,
मन की सुन लो आज भवानी,
मन की सुन लो आज भवानी।
विपदा हरियो जाग कल्याणी,
पदा हरियो जात कल्याणी,
विपदा हरियो जाग कल्याणी,
पदा हरियो जात कल्याणी।
जग की पालनहारी जय मैया जग की तारनहारी
जग की पालनहारी जय मैया जग की तारनहारी
जग की पालनहारी जय मैया जगत की तारनहारी
जग की पालनहारी जय मैया जगत की तारनहारी
आगे माई कालिका काली आगे माई कालिका काली आगे माई कालिका काली आगे माई कालिका काली श्रवाली मात की जय लाली लाली नैन निराले
लाले लाले नैन निराले
आले खाली बाल घुमग्राले
आले आले गण घुमराले
लाबी जी पानी कर खाली जय मैं जला बीजी बानी खाली
लांबी जी बाई राले जय मैया जग की तारनहारी
लंबी जी पानी खाली जय मैं जलंबी जी बानी खाली
लांबी जी पानी खाली जय मैया जग की तारनहारी
आगे माई कालिका काली 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 चम चम चमके कदग हाथ में
चम चम चमके कदग हाथ में
रक्त बीज को मुंद साथ में
रक्त बीज के मुंग साथ में
मार मार नीलकारी जय मैया मार मार नीलकारी
मार मार की लकारी जय मैया मार मार की लकारी
मार मार खिलकारी जय मैया मार मार खिलकारी
मार मार की लकारी जय मैया मार मार की लकारी
आगे माई कालिका काली आगे माई कालिका काली आगे माई कालिका काली आगे माई कालिका काली जय मैया मैं काली माता की जय मानो किसन लो आजी भवानी
मान किसन लो आदि भवानी
मानो किसन लो आजी भवानी
मान किसन लो आदि भवानी
विपदा हरियो जग कल्याणी
विपदा हरियो जग कल्याणी
विपदा हरियो जग कल्याणी
विपदा हरियो जग कल्याणी
जग की पालनहारी जय मैया जग की तारनहारी
जग के पालनहारी जय मैया जगत तारनहारी
जग की पालनहारी जय मैया जग की तारनहारी
जग के पालनहारी जय मैया जगत के तारनहारी
आगे माई कालिका काली 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 जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ काली माँ
जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ
जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ चंद्रघंटा माँ
जय जय माँ जय जय माँ जय जय माँ चंद्रघंटा माँ
चले चला माता वाली जय मैया लाते लाते नैन निराले काले काले बाल घुमग्राले काले काले बाल घुमग्राले काले काले बाल घुमग्राले काले काले बाल घुमग्राले लाबी जीवानी काले जेमे जलाबी जीवानी काले लाबी जीवानी काले जेमे जलाबी काले लंबी जीवानी काले जेमे जलंबी जीवानी काले लंबी जीवानी काले जेमे जलंबी जीवानी काले आगे माई काली का काले आमे आई काली का काले आगे माई 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 काली का काले नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखधरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुर्गाहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखधरणी नमो नमो निराकार है ज्योति तुम्हारी त्रिलोक पायले ओजयार शशिललाट मुखमहर्षाल नेत्रलाल मृगुजीवी कराला नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुर्गाहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो नमो रूप मात को अधिक सुहावे दर्श करत जन अति सुख पावे तो संसार शास्त्रीय यकीन पालन हे तो आनंदन दीना नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुर्गाहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो नमो अन्नपूर्ण हुई जगपाल तुम्ही आदि सुंदरी बाल प्रलय काल सब नाशन हारी तुम गौरी शिव शंकर प्यारी नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखधरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुर्गाहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखधरणी नमो नमो शिव योगी तुम्हारे गुण गावे ब्रह्म विष्णु तुम्हें नित ध्यावे रूप सरस्वती को तुम तारा वे सुबोधि ऋषि मुनि नवबारा नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखधरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुर्गाहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखधरणी नमो नमो दर्यो रूप नरसिंह को अम्ब बरकत बाई पाल कर कंब रक्षकारी प्रहलाद बचायो हिरण्य कशिपु को सर्व पतायो नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखधरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुर्गाहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखधरणी नमो नमो लक्ष्मी रूप धारो जगमाई श्री नारायण अंग समाई श्री सिंधु में करत विलासा लाल सिंधु तेजे मनासा नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखधरणी नमो 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 अम्बे सुखहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखधरणी नमो नमो इंगलाज में तुम
दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो नमो श्री दुर्गा चली साजो कोई गावे सब सुख भोग परम पद पावे देवी दास शरणानि जनानि करहु कृपा जगदम्बा भवानी नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुर्गायणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुर्गायणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुर्गायणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो नमो आई गिरिनंदिनी नंदितमेदिनी विश्वविनोदिनी नन्दनुते गिरिवरबीजशिरोदिनी वासिनी विष्णुविलासिनी जिष्णुनुते भगवति हे श्रीकान्तकुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि काम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते सुरवरवर्षिणि दुर्धरदर्शिनि दुर्मुखमर्षिणि हर्षरते त्रिभुवनपोषिणि शङ्करतोषिणि विषमोषिणि घोषरते धनुजनि रोषिणि जितिसुतरोषिणि दुर्मदपोषिणि सिन्धुसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि काम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते ऐ जगदम्ब मदम्ब कदम्ब वदा प्रियवासिनि हासरते शिखरि शिरोमणि तुङ्ग हिमालय शृङ्गनिजालय माजगते मधु मधुरे मधु कैतवकाञ्चिनि कैतवपाञ्चिनि दास्यदते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि काम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते वैशतकान्तविकान्तितरोन्दविदोन्तितशून्द्रगजाधिपते विरुगजगाजविदारण चन्द्र पराक्रम शून्द्रमिकाधिपते निज भुजदान्तनि पातित कान्त विपातित मोन्दपदाधिपते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि काम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते ऐरन दुर्मद शात्रगदोदित दुर्धर निर्जन शक्ति विजय चतुर विचार धुरीर महाशिव दुर्गतिका प्रणताधिपते दुरित दुरीर दुराशय दुर्मति दानव दूत कृतान्तमते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि काम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते ऐ शरणागत वारिवधूवरवीरवराभयदायकरे त्रिभुवनमस्तक शूलविरोधि शिरोधिनि दामनशूलकरे दुमि दुमि तामर दुमि दुमि नादमहोमुखरी कृतधीमकरे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि काम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते ऐ निजभकृति मात्र निराकृत दुर्गविलोचन दूरशते समर विशोषण शोणित बीज समुद्भव शोणित बीजदते शिव शिव शून्यनि शुम्भ महार्पित भूत पिशाचिपते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि काम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते धनुरासु संगर दाक्षत संग परिस्फुरदाङ्गदघातके कनक विशाङ्क निशाङ्कर शाङ्कर सद्वद शृङ्गवतावतुके पीतचतुरङ्गवलाचितिरङ्गकलापपुरन्दरकापतुके जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जय 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 शाम्प्रपरस्फुटितत्परविश्वनुते वरवरविञ्जिनि पिङ्गतनोपुरसिञ्जितमोहितभूतपते नचितनतातनजीतननात्यसुखानरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते ऐ सुमना 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 सुमनोहरकान्तियुते श्रितरजनी रजनी 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 करवक्त्रवृते सुनयनवी भ्रमरा 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 भ्रमराधिपते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते स्वहितमहाभवमालकमालिकमालिकरालिकमालरते विरचितवालिकपालिकमालिकगीलिकगीलिकभार्गवते सितकृतपूलिसमूलिसकारणकालजपालमसायमिते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते राजपते त्रिभुवनभूषण भूतगणानि विरूपमयोनिधिराजसुते ऐसुदती जनदास समान समोहन भानुपराजसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते नमलननामलकोमलकञ्चिकलाकविमालनभालनते सकलविलासकलानिलयागमकेलिचलत्कलहंसकुले अनुकुलसङ्कुलकुवलयमान्दनमौलिमिलापकुलालकुले जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते परमुरलीरवदीक्षितकोचितलालितकोकिलमञ्जुमते दुलितपुलिन्दमनोहरपूजितरञ्जितशैलनिकुञ्जगते निजगुणभूतमहाशबरीगण सद्गुणसंवृतकेलितले जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते कलिचतपीतरुतोगविचित्रमयोगदशाद्रितचन्द्ररुचे नवनसुरासुरमोनिमनन्वचन्द्ररुचे चितकनकाचलमौलिमनोजितनीर्भरकञ्चरतुम्बकुचे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते विचितसहस्रकरे कसहस्रकरे कसहस्रकरे कणुते त्रिकसुरतारक सङ्करतारक सङ्करतारक श्रोतसुते सुरत समाधि समान समाधि 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 सुजागरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते मदकमलं करुणानिलये हरिवस्य योजिनि तां दशगे ऐकमले कमलानिलये कमलानिलय सततं नभवे तव पदमेव परं पदमेत्ययं शरण्यतोमन्यं शिवे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते कनकलसात्कलसिन्धुदयारनुसिञ्चितकोरुणरङ्गमुदां वदतु सखीन्दनचैतुर्यं तव चरणं शरणं करवाणि नतामरवाणि निवासि शिवा जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि राम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते तव विमलेन्दुकुलं वदनेन्दुमलं सकलं ननुकोलयते विमुखप्रभूतपुरीतपुंससमुङ्गिरसौविधज्ञानिकरे मम तु मतं शिवनामतने भवति कृपया कृपा क्रियते यथा सितनानुमित आसरते यद जनां यत्र पावनकारि यथा नाम अतुले जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते आई गिरिनन्दिनि नन्दितमेदिनि विश्वविनोदिनि नन्दनुते गिरिवरविद्यशिरोदिनि वासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि जिष्णुनुते भगवति हेशितिकान्तकुटुम्बिनि भूरिकुटुम्बिनि भूरिकृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते आई गिरिनन्दिनि नन्दितमेदिनि विश्वविनोदिनि नन्दनुते गिरिवरविद्यशिरोमणि वासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि जिष्णुनुते भगवति हेशितिकान्तकुटुम्बिनि भूरिकुटुम्बिनि भूरिकृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते बोरोबाई जिना सदा गया मेरी अम्बे बोरोबाई जिना सदा गया मेरी अम्बे ओरानी जय जय करा मंदिर विचे आरती जय माँ हे दरबार वाली आरती जय माँ हे पहाड़ वाली आरती जय माँ कहे दे मैया तेरी आरती बनावा कहे दे मैया तेरी आरती बनावा कहे दे पावा विचे बाजी मंदिर विचे आरती जय माँ तोरे झूले वाली आरती जय माँ हे पहाड़ वाली आरती जय माँ सर्व सोने दे तेरी आरती बनावा सर्व सोने दे तेरी आरती बनावा आग्रह कर्पूर पावा बड़ी मंदिर विचे आरती जय माँ हे माँ पिंदिरानी आरती जय माँ हे पहाड़ वाली आरती जय माँ कौन सुहाग देवा माया मेरी मैया कौन सुहाग देवा माया मेरी मैया कौन जागेगा सारी रात मंदिर विचे आरती जय माँ सच्ची ज्योतिया वाली आरती जय माँ हे पहाड़ वाली आरती जय माँ सर्व सुहागन देवा माया मेरी मैया सर्व सुहागन देवा माया मेरी मैया ज्योत जगेगे सारी रात मंदिर विचे आरती जय माँ हे माँ दुर्गा रानी आरती जय माँ हे पहाड़ वाली आरती जय माँ जुग जुग जीवे तेरा जामृता राजा जुग जुग जीवे तेरा जामृता राजा जिससे मेरा भवाना बनिया मंदिर विचे आरती जय माँ हे मेरी अम्बे रानी आरती जय माँ हे पहाड़ वाली आरती जय माँ सिद्धि चरण तेरा अन्यो यश गावे जो गावे सो यो फल पावे रतवने दे लज Giridhari Lala Chakra Ragoji, Giridhari Lala Chakra Ragoji, Giridhari Lala Chakra Ragoji. Chakra Rago, Chakra Rago, Chakra Ragoji. Chakra Rago, Chakra Rago, Chakra Ragoji. Mane Chakra Ragoji, Giridhari Lala Chakra Ragoji. Chama Mane Chakra Ragoji, Giridhari Lala Chakra Ragoji. Govinda Mane Chakra Ragoji, Giridhari Lala Chakra Ragoji. Giridhari Lala 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 Chakra Ragoji. Tvameva Mata Charita Tvameva, Tvameva Bandhushcha Sakha Tvameva, Tvameva Tvameva, Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva, Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva. Asato Ma Satamaya, Tamaso Ma Jyotirgamaya, Mrityurma Amritam Damaya. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu, Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu, Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Shri Gurubhyo Namaha, Hari Om. प्रेम से बोलो लक्ष्मी लाल भगवान की, श्री राधा कृष्ण कन्हैया की, श्री शिव शंकर भगवान की, पार्वती मात की, शैलपुत्री मात की, ब्रह्मचारी मात की, चंद्रकांत मात की, कुष्मांड मात की, गंध मात की, आचार्य मात की, कलारात्रि मात की, माघारी मात की, चित्तात्री मात की, नवदुर्गा मात की, महाकाली मात की, महालक्ष्मी मात की, माँ सरस्वती मात की, श्रीमती राधा त्रिपुरारी की, भूमि देवी की, पंच कामाक्षी मात की, शिखराद्रि मात की, गंगमैया की, यमुना महारानी की, सिद्धमैया की, तुलसी महारानी की, मुकाम्बिका मात की, मीनाक्षी मात की, अन्नपूर्णा मात की, चंद्री मात की, शिवालिंग देवी त्रिपुर सुंदरी मात की, जगदम्बिका मात की, आदि शक्ति महाशक्ति परम शक्ति मात की, रेणुका मात की, ममता की मावज की, श्रीरमणाचार्य की, प्रेम से बोलो सद्गुरुदेव श्री स्वामी विवेकानंद महाप्रभु की जय।
न तातो न माता न बन्धु न दाता न पुत्रो न पुत्री न भ्रुयो न भ्राता न जया न विद्या न वृत्तिममेवा
प्रतिष्ठं प्रतिष्ठं त्वमेका भवानि, प्रतिष्ठं प्रतिष्ठं त्वमेका भवानि।
भवद्भावपारे महादुःखभेरो भपाता प्रकामी प्रलोभे प्रमाता कुसंसारपासा प्रबाधा सदाहम्
प्रतिष्ठं प्रतिष्ठं त्वमेका भवानि, प्रतिष्ठं प्रतिष्ठं त्वमेका भवानि।
न जानामि ध्यानं न चाध्यानयोगं न जानामि तन्त्रं न चास्तोत्रमन्त्रं न जानामि पूजं न चाध्यासयोगम्
प्रतिष्ठं प्रतिष्ठं
न जानामि पुण्यं न जानामि तीर्थं न जानामि मुक्तिं न व्यामा कदाचित् न जानामि भक्तिं यताप्यापि माता
Vedishtam, Vedishtam, Tvameka Bhavani. Vedishtam, Vedishtam, Tvameka Bhavani.
कुकर्मी कुसंगी कुबुद्धि कुदासा कुदाचारहीना कदाचारहीना कुदृष्टे कुव्यक्त्या प्रबन्धा सदाहम्
Vedishtam, Vedishtam, Tvameka Bhavani. Vedishtam, Vedishtam, Tvameka Bhavani.
रजेशं रमेशं महेशं सुरेशं निदेशं नितिनेश्वरं बाला कदाचित् न जानामि षण्यत् सदाहं शरण्ये
Vedishtam, Vedishtam, Tvameka Bhavani. Vedishtam, Vedishtam, Tvameka Bhavani.
विवादे विषादे प्रमादे प्रवासे जले चानादे पवाते शत्रुमध्ये हरण्ये शरण्ये सदा मां प्रपाहि
Vedishtam, Vedishtam, Tvameka Bhavani. Vedishtam, Vedishtam, Tvameka Bhavani.
अनाथो दरिद्रो जरारोग्ययुक्तो महाक्षीरदीना सदा जातयक्त विपातो प्रविष्टा प्रनाशा सदाहम्
Vedishtam, Vedishtam, Tvameka Bhavani. Vedishtam, Vedishtam, Tvameka Bhavani.
गतिष्त्वं गतिष्त्वं त्वमेका भवानि नमस्तेस्तु महामाये श्रीपीठे सुरपूजिते शङ्खचक्रगदाहस्ते महालक्ष्मी
नमोस्तुते.
महालक्ष्मी
नमोस्तुते.
नमस्ते गरुडारूढे कोलासुरभयङ्करी सर्वपापहरे देवी
Mahalakshmi Namaste. Mahalakshmi Namaste.
सर्वज्ञे सर्ववरदे सर्वदुष्टभयङ्करी सर्वदुःखहरे देवी
Mahalakshmi Namaste. Mahalakshmi Namaste.
सिद्धिबुद्धिप्रदे देवी भुक्तिमुक्तिप्रदायिनी मन्त्रमूर्ति सदा देवी
Mahalakshmi Namaste. Mahalakshmi Namaste.
अध्यन्तरहिते देवी आदिशक्ति महेश्वरी योगैक संभृते
Mahalakshmi Namaste. Mahalakshmi Namaste.
शूलाशुष्मा महोधते महाशक्ति महोदरे महापापहरे देवी
Mahalakshmi Namaste. Mahalakshmi Namaste.
पद्मासनाश्रिते देवी परब्रह्मस्वरूपिणी परमेश्वरी जगन्माता
Mahalakshmi Namaste. Mahalakshmi Namaste.
श्वेताम्बरे देवी नानालङ्कारभूषिते जगश्रिते जगन्माता
Mahalakshmi Namaste. Mahalakshmi Namaste.
महालक्ष्मी अष्टोत्तरं यत्पते भक्तिनारः सर्वसिद्धिमवाप्नोति राज्यं वाप्नोति सर्वदा एकरे यत्पते नित्यं महापापविनाशनं द्विकरे यत्पते नित्यं धनधन्यां समान्विता त्रिकरे यत्पते नित्यं महाशास्त्रविनाशनं महालक्ष्मी भवे नित्यं प्रसन्न वरदा शुभा प्रसन्न वरदो शुभा महादेवी महालक्ष्मी नमस्ते त्वां विष्णुप्रिये शक्तिदायी महालक्ष्मी नमस्ते दुःखभञ्जनी श्रियाय प्राप्तिनिमित्ताय महालक्ष्मी नमाम्यहं पतितोद्धारिणी देवी नमाम्यहं पुनः पुनः वेदाश्वान्तं दशाश्वान्तं हि साश्रान्ति च मृहोमो देवाश्वान्तं प्रवक्ष्यांति लक्ष्मीदेवी नमोस्तुते नमस्ते महालक्ष्मी नमस्ते भावभञ्जनी भुक्तिमुक्ति न जपते महादेवी ता कृपा विना सुख सौभाग्य न वाप्नोति पत्रलक्ष्मी न विद्यते न तत्फलं न वाप्नोति महालक्ष्मी नमाम्यहं देहि सौभाग्यारोग्यं देहि मे परमं सुखं नमस्ते आद्यशक्ति त्वां नमस्ते बीजभञ्जनी वैदेहि देवी कल्याणं वैदेहि परमं श्रियं Vidyavantam yashashvantam lakshmivantam janam kuru Achitya rupacharite sarvashastru vinashini Achitya rupacharite sarvashastru vinashini Namamyaham Mahalakshmi Namamyaham Sureshwari Namamyaham Jagatdhatri Namamyaham Parameshwari Namamyaham Parameshwari Ya Raktam Bhujavashini Virashini Chandraghanta Tejasvini Ya Ratyarambera Hari Shakti Ya Shri Manohardini Ya Ratna Kamarvanta Pragadita Vishnu Swayagehini Samam Patu Manorama Bhagavati Lakshmi Padmavati Patra Bhagyavadam Taranam Prakashanam Bhojan Satseva Pitrudevacham Vidhi Satyam Ghamam Padanam Dhanya Namapti Samgrahona Kalahashita Tripura Babriya Drashtavara Vasami Kamala Tasmai Gruhe Nishtala Tasmai Gruhe Nishtala Jai Jai Shri Radhe Jai Jai Shri Radhe Jai Jai Shri Radhe Shyamakramna Govinda Gopika Jimnasvarana Govinda 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 Kundare Khavare Eknath Namdev Pandrinath Maharaj ki jai Rukmini Maharani ki jai Sabe Bhakt Mandali ki jai Har baar Vinumnath Kalai Namo Parvati Pataye Har
Prem se bola Satguru Deva Sri Swami Vishwananda Mahaprabhu ki jai.
So you have had darshan already, so you can stay behind now. And those who knows how to dance with me, please stay here. And those who don't know how to, you can go there back and dance there. Or go to your room and sleep.